What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with a new series, the Toronto Blue Jays franchise. And yeah, sorry I've been away for so long, but for those of you new, I normally play on Hall of Fame difficulty, no guest pitch, no strike zone. You'll see. So obviously the Blue Jays are not a very good team. And what I'm going to do throughout this franchise is something different. I'm only going to, during the regular season, play my division rival games, which is like a total of, I believe, 52, like 13 games for each division rival. And I'm also going to write that down so I can keep track of my overall record against my rivals. Be kind of cool. And then obviously playoffs. So yeah, we're going to have, I think, a 4-game series against Baltimore. So this will be a long stream. We'll play that 4-game series. And then the next series we'll play will be, looks like Red Sox. And that's also a 4-game series. So, okay. First things first. And actually, I'm glad I waited this long to kind of redo MLB The Show because of the updated rosters. That's always the problem with sports games. It's like, it's the whole roster fiasco. But this is what the Blue Jays currently look like with the new roster update. So, clearly Guerrero's their best guy. So at least we have one big future. Really, all of their good players are old. They're old and wrinkly. Yeah, they're not a very good team. They're in a bad state. So it'll take time to get good. But we'll get them there. This is what our starting rotation looks like. Not the worst, but it's not good. There's no young futures. Although this guy in our AAA, and I'll tell you what, even though he's probably a real life player, if any of you guys want to be him, let me know. I could change his name. He's a 67 overall, 22 years old, beat potential. So he'll probably be in my starting rotation, probably starting next year. So he has 4 pitches. And they're such an old team. Not in a good way. Yeah. He's an okay closer. Again, he's old. We have a good future catcher. I mean, Kurt, he's really not a bad. He's a pretty okay hitter. He's a very good contact hitter. He's got great vision. He's very good defensively. He just doesn't have a good arm. That's his problem. But he's locked in for a while, so I don't have to worry about re-signing him. And I'll see what you guys are saying. I'm just kind of going over this team real fast. Guerrero, obviously, he's fine. Great contact. The thing about this team, when it comes to their offense, I could see pros and cons with it. They don't have a lot of power. They're not going to hit home runs. But they overall have very good vision. So they're pretty good at making contact. So we'll see if my strikeout rate won't be as bad as, other series. But that's one thing about this offense. They should be able to put it in play. For better or worse, because we lack power. So yeah. Now, what I was going to do, if we look at our budget, even though a lot of these old guys will be gone, yeah, a lot of them are making pretty good money. Thankfully, mostly short term. Oh, what's good about this roster update? They did update Guerrero's contract, because normally he would have been a free agent, but we don't have to worry about re-signing him. He's already locked in pretty much for life, so he's good. I don't even have to touch him. Looks like $35 million a year for a long time, so that's great. I'm glad they did that. They did something right for a change. But like Springer, he used to be good. He's still okay. He's just, he's old. He's gonna decline, obviously, due to age. And he's making a lot of money. Only for 2 more years, thankfully. Same with Gosman. He's okay, but he's going to start declining. I don't want him for 22 mil. Bassett, you know, he's another one. He's not bad, but he's old as old, and thankfully he's on his final year. He's making 21. Now I know a lot of people ask me like, Joey, are you going to allow trades? I'm going to allow one trade per season, and it has to be through a trade block, not a manual trade. So I'm thinking, because I'm looking at these contracts, because obviously we're going to rebuild, because we're going to probably suck for a few years. We have a lot of rebuilding to do. Like next year will probably be worse because all of our good players are old and they're either going to decline or obviously we're not going to re-sign them, you know. So unless the free agent market's going to be great, yeah, Santander is my big power hitter, and you know he's got okay power. He's just making contact is a problem, but yeah, it's kind of funny we get to see Max Scherzer one last time. He's third in my rotation. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have Brios on the trade block just because he's making almost 19 mil for 4 years, and he's not that good. I mean, he's still young enough where if he did well, he could get better. But I'm gonna unload him. That's too much money. I mean, him or Gosman. I mean, Gosman's only 2 years. Actually, maybe I should go with Gosman, huh? Because he's 34, 22 mil. I may get a reasonable trade for him, you know, maybe. Can't expect much. But yeah, this is our team. This is what it looks like. A couple of nasty looking contracts, and it's mainly because they're old. Yeah. But yeah, now I wanted to show you that because I am going to sign one free agent player just to help my cause a little bit. We have a little money, not a lot. I'm not going to get JD Martinez because I did that with the Giants franchise just to change it up. Obviously, he's a good hitter. That's about it. But I'm not going to get him. I was kind of looking through this to save time. And they updated this too, so this is good. I wanted to pick up Hampson just because he's fast as shit, but I can't afford him. He actually wants decent money. Bullshit. But Stone Garrett, he's actually very reasonable, and he's not a bad player. He's like below average defensively, average arm, average hitter, but he's pretty balanced as far as versus righties and lefties, and he's got decent speed, and he's 29 years old, so it's like I'm gonna pick him up, and he can also play first base too, besides the outfield. And yeah, I was just kind of finagling with this, and he really liked 3 years. And I may go ahead and give him the 3 years. And we can lower this a little bit. Oh, wow, I'm really lowering this. It wasn't like this before. Oh, now it's moving. So I can get him pretty cheap, which is good. But you can say I don't have a lot of money at my disposal. I want him pretty happy. So like 4.8, 1.6 million a year for 3 years. I mean, I'll do that. He should take that. Your roster is currently full. Okay. But yeah, we're going to pick him up. So if we go to our roster real fast, I was going to do this off camera, but I know you guys like seeing this. So that shouldn't be hard. We got some doo-doo on our team, so let's see here. Let's see. I know he can maybe be a future. I don't think I'm going to like him too much. So I'll probably let him walk. Let's say probably look at the outfielders. Yeah, I could just cut him because he's on my major league roster just to simplify it because he's not really that great. He's okay defensively, but I'm not going to miss him. He's young about it, but see potential. He's not going to improve much. Even though he's a New Jersey guy, he's a Jersey man. I think I'm going to let him walk. I also have Miles Straw, and he sucks too, but he's actually better, and he can actually steal bases. He has fair defense, so I'll hold on to him. This guy, you would think, sucks. I like how he has deep potential. He has really good vision. I mean, he's in my lineup versus righties. So he may be an okay contact hitter versus righties, but besides that, nothing special. He got a decent arm. Deep potential. He only has 1 year, right? Yeah. He'll be off the team after this year. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cut him. We're going to release him. Or I could just send him down to AAA. Okay, cool. And any of these guys on the 40-man roster. Or let's remove him from the 40-man roster. Because I know that was full too. And I may lose him, and that's fine. Oh, he had B potential. Well, I don't. He's 25, though. He's not going to get better. Okay, now I have room for Stone. So we'll pick up Stone. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. He's definitely worth that. The roster is currently full. Oh, I have to. That's right. I have to actually release a guy. All right. That should be easy. Get rid of this 36 overall. Here, we'll release him. I'll release him too. He sucks balls too. 36 overall. I should call him up. There you go. We'll lose some games. All right. I may also release another one, and there's a reason why. Here, I'll get rid of this guy. This guy's a clown. Yeah, because there was a couple of youngsters. And I'll show you. It was worth just picking up. I mean, why not? I don't think they'll get much better because their potential wasn't great, but there was a youngster at like 72 overall. But first things first, let's get Stone. Get some Stone action. There you go. So we picked him up pretty cheap. Yeah, so there's this closer. He's 23 years old. 72 overall. He has C potential. So, I mean, why not, right? Pick him up. Like, why wouldn't I? And there was also a starting pitcher, 72 overall, 23 years old. He has D potential, though. But I'm going to grab him anyways. I mean, whatever. And I think that's good. There's a couple of other youngsters, but I mean, it's not, it's whatever. I don't want to dwell on it. And now if we go to this is what my rotation looks like. I already set it up. So making those little moves, that didn't change anything. So yeah, not great. Not the worst in the league, but not great. Probably below average to average at best. And that's how my pitching's rated. I believe that. So hitting. Oh, I need to add Stone to the 40-man roster. Yeah. Stone was, what was his overall? There he is. So add to 40-man roster. Major League. There you go. So we're a little better from that. And then we'll add him to the lineup. Now, see what you guys are saying. I just wanted to get this done real fast. All right, cool. So, yeah, he's pretty well balanced. So probably will play every day. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I will say screw this guy, because he does kind of lick balls. Yeah, he really does. He does kind of make my dick itch. So yeah, let's do that. And You know, I'll probably have him bat fifth. It's going to be an interesting lineup. We'll have Springer leading off, then Bichette, then Guerrero, Santander. Yeah, I could let Stone because he's, contact. Not good power versus righties, but contact with a little speed. And then our power hitter. And then Kurt. Yeah, kind of an interesting lineup. And then versus lefties. What's his durability? It's just okay. How's his lineup look versus lefties? Yeah, he should definitely face lefties because he has power versus lefties. He's a better hitter. See, Springer has way better power versus lefties too. Huh. Hmm. So he has good contact versus lefties. This is where he doesn't have power. Yeah, really, the outfield wasn't really exactly the position I needed. I can always change it too. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I know what I was because Bichette's just gonna play everyday defense. So instead of this guy, yeah, that's easy. And then Santander could be the DH. There you go. And he can also play first base, so he can also relieve Guerrero just so he doesn't miss a game or he doesn't get tired. Yeah, that'd be better. Be a little better defense because Santander, yeah, not good defensively. Okay. Oh, how do I want to set this lineup? Yeah, probably him batting fifth. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of an interesting lineup. Yeah, so that looks good. Okay, there you go. Easy fix. Yeah, let me see what you guys are saying and we'll start playing here. So, hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Yep, I'm playing your Orioles. Hey, Zachary, what's up, my man? Blue Jays, huh? Yeah. Oh, you want to be him? You want to be that guy? Okay. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be a future. So we'll edit his name. That's fine. I don't think you want to be the 72 overall with deep potential. I don't think he'll get any better. So yeah, general. And you spell it. Always try to remember how. I think this is how you spell your name, actually. Yeah, Zachary could be spelled so many ways. Was found. Yes. Make sure they say your name. And then Springer. Yeah, you spell Springer differently too. I have a couple Springers on my team. All right, so and I can fix that. Because Springer, I mean, it's on here. It's just different spelling. So they do say your name. There it is.
Zachary Springer.
There you go, buddy. There you go. You're in the game. Make sure it saved that. There you are. Zachary Springer. Boom. Yeah, I'll probably call you up next year. So at least I have a future in my farm system. Hey, Daniel. What's up, man? Hey, David. Yeah, I've done a franchise with the Blue Jays a few years ago. Oh, have you? Okay. Can you add me? Oh, yeah, I'll be adding you guys. Oh, hey, Anthony. Read last two. Read last two. Oh, of your comments. I won 3 World Series with the Red Sox. Now I'm in 2028 with the Phillies. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh yeah, don't worry. We're gonna have some fun. We'll have those classic names. All right, so I think we're just good and ready to go. And I think this will be a pretty fun franchise because I'm only facing my division rivals. Okay, so they claim that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna miss him. Yeah, you noticed there was a couple of that because I was finagling with the roster a little bit. You know how it goes. So even though in real life, Baltimore has not been playing good baseball, I'll be curious how they look with this roster update. They're still a much better team than I am because they have good players, just underperforming. I thought I mean, it doesn't really matter. I thought Bassett was my starting ace, but I mean, Gosman could be the ace. It really doesn't matter. It may be better because he's 34, Bassett's 36, so Bassett will decline much faster, unfortunately. And yeah, I mean, everything's good because it's first game of the season, so here we go. Boom, facing a righty. Yeah, the Blue Jays are an interesting team. Yeah, they're a mess. They're definitely a veteran team, not in a good way. Years ago, they were a good team and just didn't pan out, you know? So you're going to play every game against your division? Yeah. If anything, I may skip a couple series just for the first season,
and the Toronto Blue
just to get this franchise going, but we'll see. Maybe I won't.
Ready to get this season underway, as are we.
I kind of let you guys decide. It'd be a third of the season. And I think the amount of series, that's like, what, 15, 16? So it'd be like 15, 16 streams for each season,
so almost
not counting
ready
playoffs.
To get underway, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Kevin Gausman.
All right, Gausman.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and
Gausman's kind of a flip a coin nowadays. He could be good or he could suck.
Rotation. You've got to have people round things out.
Oh, we'll see. He's about his fastball sinker. But here we go. We are ready.
But last year, he gave
Baltimore's ready. And let's do it here in Toronto. First pitch is a strike and we're underway. Feels weird playing baseball, man. It's been a while. I'm probably going to be rusty this first game.
Next offering is fouled back.
Am I blocking any of the hitter's information? Let me make sure. Oh, I am a little bit, aren't I? Here. Let me fix that. There you go. Be a little better about that. I'm glad I remembered that right off the bat. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Yeah, he's not much of a hitter in the 60s. Not good vision.
Laureano tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Gary
Hey,
Simmons
Brett,
with the call.
did you see my message? I did. I'm just getting it going. So you lost 9 pounds? Dude, that's awesome, man. Keep cutting. Glad to hear that.
That's a ball.
Gausman still throws hard. I think he's lost a little velocity, though. I think he used to be upper 90s, right?
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
There you go.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. There's a strike. Gausman. Not a big
Oh, what's crazy
guy,
about this
but
new
still
roster
very
update? So, like
effective
Aaron
as far as
Judge,
starting
he has
pitchers
like
go. One of those
ridiculous
guys that involves the
attributes, like
defense
120
and really gets him involved
instead
in
of
the action.
100. I was like, oh, I have to use definitely this updated roster.
One down, base is empty.
His Judge is, he is that good.
He moves the ball
He's in a league of his
all
own.
the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about.
And we'll be
missing the
seeing him
barrel of the
too.
bat.
He's in our
That one
division.
fouled off. It seems like this type
The Yankees
of guy
got a lot
is
better
kind of a
too,
dying breed
which
nowadays.
I'm glad they did, because
Well,
Yankees are hitting
when
home
teams are
runs
looking
and
for high
winning
velocity, high
really well.
strikeout rates. Guy like this doesn't
They
necessarily
may have the
do
most
that.
power
So
now. It was the
in order
Mets.
to really appreciate
The Yankees
how
have a
good he
crap
is,
load
you
of power.
have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Definitely a little more power than the Blue Jays.
That one missed.
They'll hit a couple more home runs than my team.
Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there.
Yeah, O'Hearn,
Really
good
had some
contact
run and
hitter.
Finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
He's a good hitter
And
versus
that's one of those,
righties.
if you
I think
swing at
lefties,
it,
he's not very
get a
good.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
I'm trying to remember Gosman. I should be very
pitch of the
familiar
at-bat
with him
coming up.
because I've seen him a bunch since I'm a Yankees fan. I think the splitter, he tries to make that his put-away pitch, but I think his fastball is really his pitch, essentially.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go.
But I
get
don't
the
think that's really his
fastball
put-away
slightly
pitch.
elevated. He just
Probably the
has having a hard
sinker
time
splitter.
catching up.
O'Hearn, man, showing his contact. Only second batter. I'm already at 15 pitches. I'm not getting him with the low stuff. He would have walked there. I was going to say Gosman's been showing good command, but it's early. That one he chased.
Stays alive.
Freaking O'Hearn. Mother of fuck. 12 pitch at bat. I already have a bad feeling about this. You bastard.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. What the? Freaking O'Hearn, man. Struck out the first guy, no big deal. O'Hearn. What the hell? Okay. I'm not being trolled. Yeah, here we go, I guess.
Strike three.
Oh, yeah, that was a borderline pitch. I got it. You know what? Good. God, threw like 100 pitches just to get you.
Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Gunnar Henderson.
All right, well, back-to-back strikeouts. I earned that one. Now watch. Henderson will be a one-pitch out, and I'll be like, thank you.
Years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Yeah, that was a strike.
Warning track.
That's gone.
And you can touch them all.
That sinker didn't really
baseball
sink
man.
very well.
His first homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? The Rockies have just been awful. I know my Yankees struggled against them, but at least they won the series. I don't know what it is with my Yankees. Like, they've been playing really good baseball, but against AAA teams, we're not very good against. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if it's an ego thing or
Nice
what.
piece of hitting there at the plate.
2 down, bases empty.
Yeah, that was right
Here's
down the
Tyler
middle.
O'Neill.
That was not a good sinker. I was trying to get a quick out. Well, how about a
With
quick
this many pitches
run allowed?
thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
In there at the knees.
Gosman is throwing
Both
strikes.
pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Hey, Sandman. I'm doing well, buddy.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across.
We have a
here on
chance to strike out the
opening day.
side,
This one
and
in
we
the
will
air.
not.
Gosman.
I swear, if we drop this,
He's got it.
I didn't even have
And
to
that'll
move.
do it.
All right. There were a
One
lot of
scores
pitches,
in the inning
thanks to
coming on
freaking
this solo home run.
O'Hearn.
It's now 1-0.
Freaking ridiculous.
Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod
The
in
Twins
this one.
are
Zach
selling. I might
Eflin,
buy
what do we
them.
have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready
Yeah,
to
we
go
destroyed
for
the
last
A's
half of the
tonight.
inning. And
A's are
it'll
kind
be
of a weird
George
team,
Springer
like-
to step.
The A's, they're really not that bad of a team. Like, they do have a good handful of good players. They're better than what they appear. But they're also kind of weird. I mean, overall, they're still, I don't consider them a good team. They're going to lose more than they win, most likely. But they can definitely beat you on a given day.
To the plate.
Really, if you were going to play as one of the bad teams in this game, A's wouldn't be bad because they do have some
And
hitters.
it's 1-0. And that one clips the corner.
All right. Got to get in focus. So Eflin, I'm familiar with him. He used to play for the
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Rays, I believe, right? He's not a bad pitcher.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one the
Chased
other
it.
way. Holiday
At least I made
fires
contact.
over to first.
I do
That
think
takes
making
care of
contact would be a
Springer.
lot better. We have really good
Here's the
vision on
lineup
this
the
team.
Blue Jays are rolling out
We just
there
don't
to
have
start
power.
2025. Chris, they're hoping to get back on track this year after a disappointing season.
Indeed, and they were a preseason dark horse pick last year, Boog, and things just never really clicked for them. It's been almost a decade since they've won a postseason game. Maybe this is the
Think about
year they
Eflin.
break
He doesn't
through.
really throw hard. It's all about that sinker.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and
Didn't
a
move my
miss.
thing. Yeah, I misread that break. Going up.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single
Had to play.
than have to waste 6 or 7
couldn't get
pitches
it.
on one hitter.
Swing and a miss.
That fooled me.
Curveball in the dirt.
Yeah, that
Gets 2
fooled
it
me.
on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often.
Turn
in
this
terms
team
of a hitting
around.
approach.
I'll try.
And that's a
Probably
great
not this year.
example why, right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little
that
deeper
just
into
fooled
the
the hell
zone
out of me.
before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline.
And
for
then
the dirt.
Guerrero
On
being
the other
Guerrero.
side, still
There
a
you
nice
go.
2-strike pitch, though.
Batting for designated hitter. And
So man aboard.
There's our power
Anthony
hitter.
Santander at
It's all
the
about
plate.
making contact with him. One of few hitters that have bad vision.
And a first pitch fastball
That was
is
a high
in
strike.
for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up.
Yeah.
Eflin
Underneath that.
makes the catch, and that's the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail here.
But even though Eflin doesn't
1-0.
throw hard, he has that late movement, and he's tricked me on a few pitches.
Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the
Like,
start
to the
of the
naked
inning.
eye, he looks
Here's the
like
third
he'd be easy to
baseman,
hit.
Jordan
And then,
Westberg.
I don't know, he just has that little late movement. Throws me off. I don't get the good part of the bat on it.
Gosman back to work. Fought off
All right,
foul.
hopefully we can get a quicker inning here, because already approaching 30 pitches. Well, thank you.
Swing and a ball
They're not showing
lifted in the
discipline.
air.
They're chasing pitches.
Jimenez makes the grab.
I'll take that
one
quick
away.
out.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jackson Holiday in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
James Kingsley, our plate
Yeah,
umpire.
so far you could tell
consistent
early
and maybe
on.
a little
They don't
generous
believe
on
in
the edges.
discipline.
Yeah,
They swing
he'll give
away.
a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts
Ooh,
of
didn't
the
get that
strike zone,
borderline.
and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
The Gosman isn't that strikeout guy that he used to be. I probably would have struck him out there. Yeah, because they're definitely fouling off his pitches. Gosman, I may put you on the trade block. Oh, excuse me, Joey.
Fastball is outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Man, really?
And it remains 2-2.
Huh.
Swings and
There you go.
misses. Struck him
And
out.
our third strikeout, but man,
That's an
besides the
example of
leadoff
a great
hitter, I
bat
had to
without
earn
getting
these
into the hit
strikeouts.
column. You
Jeez.
saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Ball one there.
I will say the sinker, it's showing good dance movement, but I've been keeping it up. Want it down.
And now 2-0.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike.
Did you see that Brandon Hyde got fired? Yeah, saw that.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I don't know, we're back from 3-0 to full count.
2 out, space is empty.
Probably a backdoor slider, something different.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Yeah, slider hasn't looked
What a
very
battle.
good. That's
It's
probably
not
definitely
always
his worst
easy
pitch,
laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
at least for this game.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad. That's inside.
Yeah, I haven't had good command with that sinker.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
I will say, man, they're really making me throw pitches. I'm approaching 50 pitches. It's going to be a short outing for Gosman.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cut out and miss.
So ironically, I am getting strikeouts, even though it's been a struggle. He was easier.
Today. And the Orioles leave 1. But
4
they're on top
strikeouts.
1-0. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays.
Good luck. Oh, thank you. Well, we're going to see if our bullpen's any good, because Gosman, it's definitely going to be a short outing for him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
There's our new addition. Oh, Stony Stone.
And that's too high. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And misses inside. That one misses.
There you go.
So
There's our
leadoff
first walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Varsho.
There's the strike.
Oh, that looked like a ball inside.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And fouled off.
That was a good pitch
Two
to hit.
strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's outside.
I'm thinking about going, taking a chance.
Runner takes off. In there for strike 3. To second.
Well, I didn't think that pitch was a strike, but hey, we did steal a base. Room, room, room.
And now the catcher comes
Oh,
up
yeah,
to
it was a
him.
strike. See, I
Alejandro
thought that was going to have more break, that cutter. Oh, well. We'll say that
Right
strikeout
there
was
for
like
a
a
strike.
sack bunt. All right, well, Kurt, a very good contact hitter, 90 vision. Put it in play, see what happens.
Swinging
on
a
top of
grounder
that.
foul first base side.
Yeah, that threw me off. His curveballs kind of tricked me.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That was bad. That was really
Now
awful
the
on that
third
one.
baseman, Addison Barger.
Great.
Sliced hard, but fouled
Damn.
down the left side.
My timing was a little better. That probably would have been an RBI double.
Tying run in scoring position as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Late swing, foul
Man,
to the left.
just missing him.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left
Tell you
side.
what, he's playing
He'll
with
see
fire
another.
because he's not changing the eye level. I'm just missing those.
And that just misses.
That was a good pitch. He barely missed. That was a perfect pitch, really.
Just missing there.
Ballsy
2-2.
take that fucking curve almost snuck in because I gave up on it too early. Like, oh, that's a ball, and it almost got in.
Up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball.
Yeah, that's gonna be an RBI.
Coming home. He'll score easily.
All right, red
it's
one.
an RBI single. It's 1-1.
The guy that I thought about letting go. He's like, yeah, you sure?
2 strikes, so really to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here's Andres Jimenez. There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning.
So he has 64 speed. Yeah, he's not much of a stealer. For a third baseman, he's got decent speed. I'm thinking about stealing again, only because
Well, they
Eflin does
tie
not
game.
throw the ball hard. I don't know. We're not a
Swing,
power
and a
hitting
ball popped in
team.
the air.
That's our
And
only
it
success.
falls.
Little bitch
And now
hits,
first and second with 2 outs.
hits.
Back-to-back singles. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes
All right,
you
come
gotta
on,
shorten up just
Springer.
like that.
And the batter is George Springer. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Barker on second. Jimenez at first. 2 out of the inning.
Damn. Been late on that sinker. Need to get my timing in order on that.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, right field.
I
O'Neal
like
gets
hitters
there.
that have good
He's under
vision.
it, and that's the
And I'm
third
changing
out.
my approach. Usually when I have 2 strikes, since we don't
So
have
1 run in
much
the
power,
inning on this
I'm going to
base
contact
hit.
swing,
All
and it
even
is
at 1
helping our
apiece.
cause. And I think that's the right approach, just because, you know, yeah, we don't have a lot of power.
New inning getting started.
So we might as well
Here's the
benefit
catcher,
that vision,
Adley
you know,
Rutschman.
by going into contact mode. I mean, got us a run, so, hey, you know. Although I think that RBI single, I think that was a normal swing. I don't think I shortened my swing.
And downstairs. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick
Kinda
outs
crazy. He's
if
batting
he's going to
ninth.
get deeper into this game.
No, that's
Next
down.
offering misses, and that's ball 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are
Tell me we
really
got it.
aggressively building their bullpens.
Ah,
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
darn.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Laureano comes up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Yeah, he's not much of a base stealer, so shouldn't have to worry about that.
Ball.
The 1-0. Ground ball.
Could this
could
be what the
2.
doctor ordered?
To second,
There's one.
Over to first.
Oh,
Safe.
almost. I think we could have. I think we kind of struggled going to second. He should have tagged the runner. That would have been an easy double play.
And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
All right,
He's
O'Hearn, I
over
don't
1.
like you. I should just hit you. You made me
The runner
throw
at first
50
needs to be
pitches on
careful
you.
right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Oh, yeah, Gosman does have a good pickoff. That is true.
Line drive. Dives.
That was a late read by the outfielder. What was that? I'm just glad we got it. That could have been bad.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial
That's stone, too, isn't
hesitation.
it?
Ball
It must
off the
have-
bat.
yeah, it
Didn't
must
look
have been
like he
hitting
got
the
a
stone.
great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly. Laid
You know,
out
hit
and hauled
hit
it
your
in.
stone after the game.
And into the box
Not
for
before the game.
Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, let's be careful with him. Left the sinker up, center of the plate.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Yeah, sinker, really, even though it's supposed to be one of my best pitches, I've been leaving that up. Hasn't been sinking like I would want it to.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Chance for this to be a quicker inning. That'd be nice. Be a change of scenery. Help Gosman's cause.
Swing and a
It
miss.
is.
Struck him out.
I think that's 5
So they
strikeouts
can't
for
do
Gosman.
anything with the leadoff single there.
There you go.
We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's in there. That's strike one.
Been getting quite a few of those borderline pitches. Oh, didn't raise
And
my
a foul ball.
Dang it. Didn't raise that.
Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains.
I knew I was
0-2.
underneath that. Yeah. Really, I'm a little glad I at least fouled it.
The other way.
Just because he's a
Makes the
great
catch,
contact hitter.
one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
I actually
know it
may
didn't
kind of like
produce
this
a hit,
lineup
but he
because
made
we do
solid
have really good
and
contact.
That's all you're looking to do.
If we
anytime
had
you're at the
power,
plate.
this would be a dangerous lineup.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Bunch of girly hits.
First pitch misses. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that
Right
wisdom.
down the middle.
Swung on,
And he's
belted.
lucky I did not elevate that
And
for a
that
home
one
run.
hops the wall.
I'll
Around
take
first, heading for two.
one out
In
double.
safely. It's a double.
There you
And his
go.
second hit.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so
Man, he
good
can
to
definitely
shoot
hit.
an absolute bolt the opposite
You're just
way.
lucky.
Split the gap and know that you've got
I didn't
extra
elevate
bases
that.
right off the bat. That's the kind of
Actually,
thing people dream about when they're falling asleep.
Versus righties, I think he only has 60
One out.
power.
Runner at
Also,
second.
yeah.
Santander,
That's also why.
the next to hit. He's over.
'Cause I was pretty much on it.
Called strike right there.
I'll give Santar Dare that same pitch, then it'll be a home run.
Man at second. That's off the inside corner.
I could see a walk
And
here.
1-1.
They're going to pitch around me. Which could be fine because Santar Dare can easily strike out. The one guy in this lineup that doesn't know what contact is.
Outside. Inside 3-2.
I'm curious if he'll come at me or is he going to
Guerrero,
play
the
with
runner
his
at
food.
second with one away.
I knew he was going to pitch around me.
And ball
Good eye,
forward,
Joey.
2 aboard.
He kind of made that easy
I
to
don't think
play
he
off.
really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, left fielder.
First and second, 1 out.
All right.
Stone Garrett next
Stone
up
walked
for the Blue
his
Jays.
first at bat.
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call.
He didn't get that
And
one.
that's ball
No
one.
strike.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
I know, that was a
Splits
good
the
pitch
plate,
to hit. That
and
was a
we got
hanger,
1
but
and 1.
I don't know what it is.
All eyes
That
on the double
curveball's
play
been
ball
throwing
in
me
this
off a
spot.
little bit.
No better way to get out of this inning.
That, I was all over that, but I missed it. Damn
Kerstead
it.
flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Dang it.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was
Yeah, he's
hit.
been
Didn't have
pitching
much
it a
time,
lot
'cause
more
that
this
was a
inning, so I
hard-hit lighter, but a
starting
nice
to see
job
it
of
better.
covering a lot of ground in
He's
a
leaving
short
it
amount
up.
of time.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho, went down on strikes his first time through.
2 outs, come on.
And takes low for ball 1.
And it's not the curveball, it's his sweeper. I mean, same damn pitch. His sweeper doesn't look good. He should stay away from that pitch. His curveball, I've struggled.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Dang it. Pitcher's pitch.
And a count 1-2.
Taste that one.
2 on, 2 outs.
2 balls.
Squirts
2
away a
strikes.
little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Timeout.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That cutter did not have life, and he's just, I was all over that. Good timing, Eric. He's lucky I just missed it.
On the ground to short. Henderson.
Going on top of that sinker.
And that will end the
Dang
inning.
it.
2 left on. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
Well, I mean, I'm hitting with this lineup.
Back
so.
now in Toronto. Now
Hey,
it's
you
the
know.
right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Making Eflin work. Eflin's probably the right pitcher since he don't throw hard, just to get my rust
As a
off.
free agent.
If I can somehow get 5 innings out of
And
Gosman,
that misses.
we'll
And that's
see.
ball
That
one.
last inning, since it was much quicker, that kind of saved his pitch count a little bit. Still not good, 20 pitches per inning, but that one inning was dreadful. Threw like, what, 30 pitches?
That one down the line, and foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Gosman.
I've always liked the way
Lines and
Gosman
deals.
that sucks.
Grounder, that's
Delivers
through for a base
the
hit.
ball.
So a man on base to start
You know, it's
the
a little
inning.
goofy. I kind of
I'm sure
like
he
it. I
feels
don't know
really
why.
good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now at the plate, Jordan Westberg. First offering and it just misses. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated. With
I will
the
say, I
strike
think the
zone.
umpire has been pitcher friendly overall with a lot of these borderline. I mean, that really was a ball, but he gave it to me.
Here's a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is downstairs.
Even though his slider doesn't have a lot of break, boy, I almost snuck it right in there.
As it gets.
That was close.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Inside with that two-strike
There we go.
fastball nicely.
6 strikeouts for Gosman. I mean, he is getting the strikeouts. I mean, he's had to really earn it a lot of times, but they're fouling off his pitches. But
it's a foul ball. And
that was a dot
pitchers,
pitch
they really
right
don't
there.
like working inside
And I
with
changed
2
the eye level.
strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Holiday now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
I would think Baltimore, I haven't paid attention, but they're probably a team that does strike out a lot.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed.
There's
That's
one.
Relay
There's
to
2.
Guerrero.
That's what the
Inside
doctor
inning
ordered.
ending double play.
There you
No
go.
runs, 1 hit, no
Last 2
errors,
innings have
and
been
no
much
one left.
quicker,
On
so
now to the bottom of the 4th.
Gosman
All
could easily go
tied
5
1-1.
now. It looked like he wasn't even going to make it past 4 innings, but good little comeback.
Bottom 4, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game.
I don't think I was lacking discipline.
Outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch
No,
of
that was
outs.
a bad
Can
swing.
they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll
I think
see,
my
but
discipline's
they
been
have to.
okay. Been fair.
Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. One up, one down.
I was really off balance
That's
on
just
that
a
at
really
bat.
nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Barker batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%.
Yeah, he's definitely coming at me this
league
inning.
average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Out in front of that. Oh no, my timing was good. Just swung on top of it.
0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You lack discipline. I know, right? Seriously. Apparently.
Foul ball still a 1-2
Well, I'll tell you what. If
count.
he's gonna throw strikes like he is this inning, well, yeah. What do you expect? Got to swing. I mean,
it's
these
foul
are
off.
strikes.
They'll do it again.
That one's borderline, but that was too close
Bases
to
empty,
take.
one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one is lifted in the air. Kirsten
He's thinking of his pitch count this inning. He's just coming at me.
makes the grab.
You know,
2
that's
down.
smart. It's the bottom of the order. It's my weakest hitters.
Now batting. Second
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez, not much of a
single
hitter.
his first time.
Great defensive player.
Ball 1, no strikes.
You can tell he was trying to throw that as hard as he could. I don't know why. To the number 9 hitter. Oh yeah, he's raising his velocity. All of a sudden, mad about something.
Foul ball there.
All fastballs. My swings have been definitely off this inning.
Swings and hits one in the air out
Even though I
towards
chased
right
it, that was a
field.
really good swing on that.
O'Neal makes the
All
grab, and
over it.
that'll end the inning.
I'm pretty
Fifth
good at
inning
hitting
coming
low
up.
pitches.
Tied at 1.
What happened to the Giants franchise? Yeah, sorry about that. I decided to start over, and you know this is the roster update, so you know, be nice
Welcome back.
to
Here's
kind of
a
start
look at
over.
this team's early season projection.
Cedric Mullins.
Gosman back to work. And that misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on,
One
have
thing
to
I'm
be
trying to
more disciplined at the
remember
plate. They've been chasing
is-
pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating
that.
moments. They've been fooled
Hold
quite
on.
a bit today.
I'm trying to remember how you look at your defense, because they made it weird, right? What is it? You guys remember? Trying different things. Let me know if you remember. How do you view the defense? It's like kind of retarded, if I recall. It's like one thing they
it's
screwed
fouled
up.
off.
It used to be simple.
Up the middle. Bichette throws to first in time.
Yeah, these last couple of
Been
innings,
set down near
Gosman's been
half the
settling
field.
in. So that's good.
Left fielder. Heston.
And next for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad struck out swinging his first time.
What was that? Okay, controller. We okay? It's because I was trying to figure out how to view the defense. So it wanted to go ape shit.
Ripped on the ground.
He hit that hard. 114
Jimenez throw to first.
exit velocity.
And the first 2 set down in the
You
top
don't
of the
know.
fifth.
Now batting.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage
I
done
can't
with that
remember.
pitch. A hard grounder,
I remember
but he
you guys
wanted to
told
get that
me,
ball in the air, maybe drive
and
it
then
into
I
the
knew
gap.
it. But
Here's
since that was
Adley
like over a
Rutschman,
month ago,
and he's
I already
already
forget.
singled in this game.
It's like 2 buttons, right? You hold something and then hit something else. It's kind of stupid how they did it, and there was no reason for that.
And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so
You know,
tight,
since they
it feels like
updated
the
this
next team
game,
to
because I can
score
really
will
tell,
win.
I feel like even the gameplay has I don't know, it's feeling better. It feels more authentic on Hall of Fame. They're definitely fouling a lot, that's for
off
sure.
the mark.
Yeah.
And it's 2-1.
I don't know if it's Gosman
2 down,
or
nobody on.
it's just going to be
Here
a thing.
on opening day.
I mean, in real life, you know, you do see a lot of foul balls, but that O'Hearn thing kind of scared me, man. He fouled off like 20 pitches. Like, what the fuck?
On the ground.
But we're having a quick
Parker
inning here.
zips it to first.
There you go.
And it's a 1-2-3.
There you go.
inning.
Gosman could go 6 now.
Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still tied 1-1.
Good job, Gosman. You're settling in, man.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Top of the order for us. Oh, Joey, you should have crushed that. I did not raise my swing enough.
Mullins
Oh.
makes the grab. One down.
That cutter was a cookie, man. Good timing. I was just underneath it. Too much.
And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette.
I know I've been
0-2
criticized on
in
that.
this
Sometimes
one.
I'm a little slow on my reaction when it comes to that.
And that's in for a
Especially
strike.
like a pitch like that.
It's
I'm like,
0-1.
oh man, I'm gonna
Activity
destroy
in the
that.
bullpen for Baltimore.
I fuck
Andrew
it up.
Kittredge is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Cano, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that is out of play.
I can tell his stuff is losing
All tied
effectiveness.
up,
It seems
last
like.
half of inning number 5. And ball 1.
He's feeling a little more hittable.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This will be pitch 80 for him.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Barely got a piece of that. That curveball though has really thrown me off in this game.
Just off the inside edge. Right through there, got him. He's not.
I couldn't pull the trigger, man. I knew that was a strike. I should have swung at that.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Just froze on that, thinking something different.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
I didn't think I swung that low. Oh my God, Joey.
Foul ball.
Yeah, I'm having poor quality at bats this inning.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again.
My timing's been better this inning, but just bad.
And down on strikes he goes.
Bad swings.
Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays.
I thought that was a ball.
Score remains tied 1-1.
Whatever.
And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Ramon Laureano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You want to talk about a challenge? I'm playing as the Rockies. Oh yeah, they suck some balls, no doubt. All right, we'll see how good or bad our bullpen is. We have a good setup man and closer, but besides that, who knows? I could try Sandlin, I guess. We'll warm him up. Gosman's starting to get tired. This will be pitch number 80 for him. I'll keep him out there until he gives up a base runner.
A foul ball.
But yeah, the way this game started, I was like, oh, it's going to be a very short outing for Gosman, but here we are, man. Last
That's
couple
all
of
the
innings
mark, and it's
been
2-1.
quick. But yeah, I could tell Gosman's starting to lose it.
And that's in for a strike.
What helps us, though, this umpire, very pitcher-friendly. Barely got a piece of that. Wonder if I should stick with that pitch. Try to get it, hopefully, out a little more. Hopefully.
Smoked
Left that
on the
one
ground
up,
to
but
second.
thankfully,
The throw
right
to
to
first.
the second
Now
baseman.
one gone in the top of the 6th.
Hit that pretty hard.
Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball that low.
It was a good splitter, exactly how I wanted it. He wouldn't bite, though.
misses.
There you go,
It's a
Gosman.
strikeout.
Think what, 6, 7 strikeouts for you?
Pretty good pitch. Top
Yeah,
of the
7
strike zone.
strikeouts. There you go, buddy.
More fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This will be his last batter, no matter what. Approaching 90 pitches.
Henderson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gotta be careful.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
Yeah, they
2.
definitely do not believe in discipline. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, yeah, I had like 50 pitches through the first 2 innings, and I was like, well, Gosman is not going to stick around, but he's been on fire since. And here we are, man. Nice comeback.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough
The
to
scary
handle the
at bat.
off-speed pitch, but just a little turn.
Henderson, a lot of power, and one mistake, you know.
And a 1-2. Fouled off.
At least he is fishing. He is swinging away. That's the good thing, but I'm getting tired. Means I could make a mistake.
Hard hit left
There
side.
you go. You got him.
Over to first.
There you go.
And
6
the
strong
Orioles
innings.
set down in order.
There you go. Good job,
Orioles
Gosman.
held in check there. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Go Blue Jays.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Kittredge.
All right, so Eflin, he's done.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Jays really impressing
Way
me
out
with the
for that.
quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue
Late on
making
that.
things difficult on the bullpen.
That sinker had a lot of movement.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
I was thinking
Spoils
low.
the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I'm just fortunate to get a piece of that.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Ooh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Okay. Okay. All over that. I was like, you keep challenging me like that, my timing's going to catch up. There you go. There's our first home run. It's gone, motherfucker.
He'll circle the bases. His first homer of the year.
One of very
and the Blue
few
Jays
hitters
have the lead
on our
now.
team with power.
It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Against his former team, too.
He just kept taking
He's
his
like, that's what
cuts.
you get, Baltimore.
Finally
You letting me
squared one
go, motherfucker.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Now the left fielder, Stone
Yeah,
Garrett.
we were all over that fastball. Boom. He made it easy for me, man. He kept that
In there at the
velocity the same,
knees. That's strike
94,
one.
95.
Well,
I
it's
was
exciting
like,
to see a leadoff home
yeah,
run
I've
in
been
an
late,
inning. Kinda gets
but
the offense
you're going
fired
to
up
make
and you
me,
start to expect a big
you
inning.
know, adjust. You're going to keep doing that.
Kittredge,
There it
a
is.
former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer.
Yeah.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now for the Jays.
You know, I actually, for a bad team, I feel like I can rock with the Blue Jays.
In the middle of the diamond, and this
like, they are a weak team, but
top
because
of the
they have
list.
really good vision, like, I can kind of roll with this.
That's in for
Better
a
than the
strike
Giants.
at
Giants, I don't know,
95.
that lineup
It's
kind of
0-1.
frustrated me. But this lineup, like, yeah, it's weak, but they can make contact.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
We'll see down the
And you
road,
play
though.
behind guys, and they love having your speed
don't-
out there defensively.
don't rely
One
on
of the things
home
that we
runs.
talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. 2 away now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs. Base is empty. Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
It's Captain Kurt.
And that one is in for a strike.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Oh,
Late
Joey.
with the swing there.
Meant to raise my swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, look where I was swinging.
That just misses, and the count is even 2-2.
I'm not too impressed with this reliever.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and
Couldn't lay off.
misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
all right.
Toronto picks up 1 on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Well, Gosman, excellent job, and hopefully the bullpen doesn't blow balls.
Nick Sandlin gets handed the rock
Well,
out
Joey,
of the
we'll
pen.
see.
Well, the best
we
relievers
go.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
So far, I like his stuff. Pulls that ball out of his panties. His delivery.
Got him swinging.
He definitely has a much better slider than Gosman.
A
That's for
big
sure.
first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Jordan Westberg now at the plate. Just missed. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker.
Do I work later? No,
Now
I am
one the
off
other
tonight.
way.
Be a long stream.
Fires
4-game
over to
series.
Guerrero. And a couple of quick outs.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah, we've really kept our lineup quiet since,
Holiday
what, the
in
third or
box
fourth
again,
inning.
Takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
They're playing like they are in real life.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Now, watch, they'll score like 10 runs on me next game. And I'll say, well, there you go. There's Baltimore. There's their Thunder.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Although, arguably, we may have a better pitcher on the mound. Bassett.
Good job to fight that one off.
Then after that, I don't know. Probably God help us.
Fly ball
You're
down
gonna
the
get
line.
it? Yep.
No trouble here.
Nice.
Puts it away for
All right,
the
good job,
out.
Sandlin.
And that is
All right,
that.
I like Sandlin. He seems okay.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the
Soto,
left-handed hitter
yeah.
coming up to
I'm
hit.
familiar with him.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
I thought he said ass, not Addison.
In the first
Sounded like
pitch
ass,
misses
didn't
for
it?
ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen.
Now, up to the
Ryan
plate,
Baker
ass.
is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Perez, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Hit in the air, left
Maybe in the
field.
year 3000, we'll have a player
And that
named
drops
Ass.
foul.
That's what you're going to hear on TV.
Swing and a miss
was
for the
not good.
strikeout. Went back to the sinker and it was successful.
I shouldn't have swung through that.
So up next for Toronto,
I was
Andres
swinging
Gimenez.
away.
1 for
Fuck that
2.
up. My swings last couple of innings have been off.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Chase that one.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're the bottom of the 7th. That missed by a lot.
That's one thing about
Now
Soto.
2 balls
He
and a
is known to
strike.
be wild, and he's being very erratic so far in this one.
Swings through that one.
That was a good pitch, but I'm helping him out.
Because
who knows, maybe he wouldn't have gotten that.
So good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Yeah, he throws hard. 99. Shit,
Got him
Joey.
looking. Coming out of the bullpen and
That
throwing
was
beat.
back-to-back, not good strikeouts.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. That one fouled off.
Challenge me. Springer got power versus lefties.
In the air, left
Out in
field,
front of
down
that.
the
Damn.
line,
That was a hanging slider.
and that is a
What kind of
foul
sucks? He has a
ball.
chance to strike out the side. Damn it.
Foul ball still 0-2. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now.
You know, I've kind of helped him out this inning. Chasing.
To third.
Out in front of that. Oh, I said good timing, but I felt out in front. Probably because I...
That takes care
Not
of
the good part of the
Springer.
bat.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. Blue Jays. We go to the 8th and into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Jimmy Garcia on to pitch out of the pen here.
Hey, at least you
These are the
won't get
spots
killed
where
by
relievers
Jerry
really
Springer
make a name for
anymore.
themselves.
I know, right? He's on my
Late
team
and
now.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at
It's
the
true.
same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
He's on my team now. I planned it that way.
That one outside.
went out.
1-0.
Even in real life, he gives me nightmares because he's always good against my Yankees, too. So it's like, he's good against me in this game.
Fought off
He's good
foul.
against my Yankees in real life. He's terrible.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
That was a really
as he's
nice
out
breaking
front.
ball. Yeah, he's supposed to be pretty good. We'll see. I may at least have one of the better setup guys in the league.
That one
I got 3
missed.
and 2.
Heston Kjerstad in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Oh, you know, I actually saw YouTube. Yeah, you were like the very beginning because I did get my 10-year anniversary. Yeah.
And a 3-2.
Yeah, I think I was like
Battling here as
my first MLB The Show series was what, the Chicago White Sox? That was back when like Jose Abreu was actually good. I think he was their best hitter at that time.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in
I didn't
the
know if I
zone for
should.
the strikeout.
I was trying to figure out if he would struggle more against my heater or the off speed. I was like, I'm just gonna stick with the heater at this point.
But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to
that was a
needing
10
to run
pitch at
into
bat.
something, or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Kjerstad in the box, lays off for ball one.
Well, say if we get a 1-2-3 inning here, my closer is gonna face the top of the order.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, we got ourselves a pitching duel. Our pitching, yeah, ever since like the first couple of innings, our pitching's been just
two up, two down,
lights out, man.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many.
I think Baltimore, their lineup,
you can't execute the small
I think it's
stuff,
all or nothing.
just like
Though
we
I'm
saw.
sure at least one game in the series, they're probably going to score 10+ runs on me. Probably be against Max Scherzer. Watch, it'll be against his 40-year-old ass. They'll probably score like 10 in the first inning, and I'll say, "Yep,
Stands in now.
it'll be one of them games."
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Popped up.
I didn't elevate that enough. I got away with that one.
And makes the play.
There you go.
That's out number 3.
And we'll see if the closer's any good or if I'm going to bicker about him.
And our score remains 2-1.
Not many hits in this one. I mean, they had their 3 hits in the very beginning of the game. I only have 5. Yeah, just a pitching duel.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Baker.
Pretty tight game.
Yeah, not a good day for Bichette.
Pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette. This to third.
No, not a good day for Bichette. I was out in front of that.
On to O'Hearn.
Do you think they should have kept the trades and injuries in Road to the Show?
And next for Toronto,
I mean, yeah, it's all fine.
Guerrero Jr.
I mean, it's part of the game. I know, yeah, like injuries especially can always be annoying, especially if it's like one of your favorite players, but it is what it is, you know. No, I say that now, like, well, that's just part of the game, and then watch Guerrero gets hurt, and I'm like, man, fuck this game.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
He blew it by me.
It's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that
Yeah, I was really tardy on that.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That was a really slow changeup. Barely got a piece of that. Said good timing, my ass.
Next offering is down low. On the ground to the left.
That was a beautiful hit. That fucking changeup, dude.
Takes
I'm going
the
for
turn.
2. See if I can get my second double. They're going to get me. Yeah, that wasn't.
And he's out.
For a moment, I thought he missed the tag somehow. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah,
that wasn't smart.
Into a double, but unfortunately,
Oh, well.
out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Guerrero, I think 3 hits, though.
To the batter now, Anthony Santander.
We know he can hit.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And Santander, he's pretty much a home run or nothing. He has a home run in this game.
And another ball.
2-0.
Pitch misses.
I gotta
and
take.
It's 3-0.
Now it's gonna be sad if it's like a walk, because then I'd have 2 guys on with 1 out. Gotta take this.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He just underhanded in there.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
I knew you'd pussy
Pretty
out.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner at first. Stone.
Really, I don't think this pitcher's very good, but his velocity gap is kind of, I don't like it, because it's a killer combo if he's good, because his changeup is 80 miles an hour and his fastball can almost hit 100. That's a big difference, you know. And that changeup, man, that's
Next up for the Blue Jays.
off, man. Oh.
First pitch, and he
That's
just
inside.
misses. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike.
Yeah,
One ball,
that
one
98
strike.
felt faster too. That had some spin rate action for sure.
Got the bat going.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, that was a hittable changeup, but because of that 98, God, that changeup, man, it's too damn slow after seeing 98.
Too soon at strike 2.
Son of a bitch.
2 strikes.
And then he threw a slider. Actually, the slider was like the perfect pitch for me to swing
And
at.
he makes the catch.
I was all over that.
That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming
Yeah.
up. Blue Jays 2.
That guy
and
actually
the
has the
Orioles
tangibles
1.
to be good. You can tell he has location issues.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Oh, well. Well, let's see how Hoffman looks.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Jeff Hoffman. A chance at his first save of the year.
Top of the order, so we'll see.
Inside. And that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires.
Oh,
trying
now
to
we're
tighten
calling a
things up
tight
little
strike
bit.
zone all of a sudden? That was a strike. Oh, now we're changing the rules all of a sudden. Getting cheating.
Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Of course.
And that puts the tying run on base.
I've had bad luck with closers.
Everything
If he
came
blows a
together for him.
save,
Couldn't
I'm
get
starting
in the air
to
but he
hate closers.
smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Because
Got
I
the
was
great
bickering
wood
about
on
my
it.
closer
There's
with the
just no chance for the
Giants,
infielders
even though
with
he's
how
good.
hard he hit it.
Watch, I'm
No
going to
outs,
bicker
runner at first.
at this
So
guy.
next to hit for Baltimore. Ryan
This guy's going to be like Devin Williams with the Yankees in real life. Like, fuck this guy, man.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
You know, Hearn, I don't
One-run
like
game
you.
here in the top of the 9th.
You're 0 for 3, but you are a pretty good hitter.
Liner caught it second.
That's
Take that.
good
Too
first
bad
out of
it
the
wasn't a
inning.
ground
He
ball.
showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position.
Now, if we can get
Things would
past
look a little
Hendrickson,
different if
I'm
he didn't make
feeling
that
pretty
play.
good. But this is scary.
Anderson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To the right side. And that one finds its way
Piece
through.
of shit's gonna blow it.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Really important at bat.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember the controls. Yeah, like that other button that used to be, you could view the defense. I was just wanting to have a mound visit. How do you... I feel stupid. How do you have a mound visit? Oh, that's how you view defense. That's how you view... I knew it was kind of stupid. So right trigger and press down on right analog stick. I don't know why they changed it like that. So that's what our defense looks like. Yeah, I mean, our second baseman, Gold Glover. And our center fielder. The rest, eh. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Are you sure you want to call a mound visit? Yeah, just calm them down. Alright, sorry about that. That also used to be easier, too. Like, just one, I think, of the D-pad buttons, I believe. A couple of changes like that, like minor changes, it's not for the better for this year, in my opinion.
Now, here is Tyler O'Neill. Line drive.
Oh, he blew it.
Fair ball inside third. Headed for the plate.
Well, I don't like
He
Hoffman.
scores to tie it up as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Well, now... guess I'll warm up a little.
And now Jordan Westburg. And that's off.
And because of
the
the situation,
inside
you kind of
edge.
need
And that's ball one.
to enforce a
Definitely
strikeout here.
strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead
Piece
run
of
to
shit.
score if the ball's put in play.
It's one game, Joey. You don't talk so much shit. Okay, I blew my first save.
Runners on the move. And he
Oh, you
pops
doing that
up the
vagina
squeeze.
shit?
Brings it in
Oh.
to second with
Oh,
the
we
throw.
double
No
him.
chance to get back. It's a double
They
play.
probably did me a
Eagles have
favor
won
by
on an
doing
RBI
that.
double.
That's the first
You're
time
dialed
seeing the
into the
AI
show.
try that squeeze bunt crap like that in this situation. Oh my god, they probably would have won this game if they didn't do that. 'Cause I think he was going to give up
So
another
bottom
run.
of the ninth, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
All right, well, sweet. Well, we have a chance for our first walk-off with the Jays. That'd be kind of exciting.
Baker back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one.
All right, we'll see.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista, the closer, is getting loose.
They're warming up their closer, and they have a good closer.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Wow,
What are you
good
doing?
luck catching up to that one.
Late on that fastball.
I was hoping to connect.
Really going after
Varsho,
him here.
versus
All
righties, he has
fastballs
power.
to get ahead in the count.
And that's in the dirt.
You should trade him. I should put him on the trade block. Fucking Hoffman.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Challenge me again. Challenge me again. He has 81 power. Come on.
Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss.
He won that
Gotta
battle.
go up the
I didn't
ladder
raise my
for the
swing.
K.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball,
Yeah, he just challenged me
even
up.
if it's still
That
in
was
the
a strike.
zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Well, he may go
Yeah,
extra
there's two
innings,
away.
looks like.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barker.
Come on, ass man. You got this. My name's Addison, not ass, Joey.
Swing and a miss.
You need to
And
stop
that's strike
chasing
one.
that high
It might be
fastball.
time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is inside.
This guy does
ball.
have a good
He
fastball.
never moved
His issue, he
because
doesn't
never
have
had
command with
time
it.
to. But that kind of velocity,
But
he'd
he
prefer that
has
pitcher
really
look
high
away.
spin rate with it.
This one in the air.
Dang it.
And the inning is over.
Yeah.
Nothing across here this half. On to extra innings. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday.
I mean,
As
do
a
I keep
pitcher,
Hoffman
you know
out
the
there
runner on
just to
second
teach
is
him a
ready to
lesson?
push things with
Nah,
his
we'll just
speed.
save him for
A
next
base
time
hit's
so he can
probably
blow
gonna be a
another
big
save.
run, so you really have to execute
We'll
on
bring
the mound.
in Little.
Brendan Little will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
I think it's funny. That's how we're going to start the season. Opening day. Extra innings.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Went
Big
back to the
strikeout.
curve, and it was a smart choice.
At least this is the bottom of the order.
That people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Mullins in the box, lays off for ball one. That's off the inside corner.
I may
And the
consider
count now
walking
2-0.
Mullins, set up for the double play.
And another ball.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Let's just walk him. I'm going to walk him.
Ball four, he walked in.
Yeah.
And that'll keep the line moving.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound
Base
right
the
there.
number 8
Pretty much
hitter.
gifted him first base with a quick free
Well,
pass.
Mateo's
Making
really
a move
fast.
to first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. Go ahead run on base. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Next offering is outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Clips the corner.
Nice pitch. I like him breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one hit 97.
I was
on
waiting for the
gun.
umpire to give that to me, even though it was outside. Shit.
And that one is downstairs.
That's still a good pitch,
and it's
though.
a full count.
It's
Adley
12-6.
Rutschman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Try sinker. He would have walked. That had a lot of sink action.
Maybe a 2 ball.
This could be what the
5,
doctor ordered.
4.
There's one. There's two. Oh, thank you. See, that cutter didn't cut. I was seeing if I can get in the chase. Cut her away. But
nice throw to first.
I'll take that.
The way to end the inning.
I'm lucky. All right.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Cionel Perez. He has a great slider. And now, Andres Jimenez.
We just need a base hit. We have a ghost runner. At this point, now it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have too many options. A warm-up green. Ex-Yankee. Well, let's try to end it here.
Lifted in the air down the left side.
Oh my God, we made it right here, motherfucker!
Here's the throw.
Yeah, we win! Woo! And I was like, I can't believe I chased it, but it worked! My little girlie hit! Woo! We're going to the playoffs! Baltimore's like, nah, we suck dick, and you guys suck dick too.
Second base found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Oh man, there you go. That's good because I was running out of options in the bullpen. All right, so I think Hoffman is on the trade block. Fuck him. Not to mean to be this naive hypocrite, but no, fuck him. I've had such terrible luck with closers, man. I have a Devin White Williams situation. That was a good win. That was a good game.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win.
And honestly, it's one of those things, like, it's kind of an equal matchup. I mean, when you think about real life, and we can look at it that way with this updated roster. Because I could tell their offense isn't as good as when this game first came out. Baltimore's lineup, not as dangerous. So we struck them out 10, walked them twice. They had 6 hits, we had 7. They had the 1 double and the home run. I struck out 9 times. Not bad. I mean, we did go 10 innings, so it's not bad. But yeah, I walked 3 times. Yeah, Bichette had a bad first game. I like how Santander is the one that didn't strike out. The guy that will strike out a lot. He walked twice. And Stone had the other walk. We had 1 double and 1 home run. Yeah, Guerrero was 3 for 4, right? Yeah, 3 for 4. Yeah, freaking Hoffman, 3 straight hits. You're lucky they did a squeeze bunt. We would have lost this game if they didn't do that squeeze bunt. They were going to score again. The way that was looking. They loved Hoffman. They were hitting him like batting practice. No wonder Hyde got fired. It's his fault. He's the reason why I won that game. You look back to that squeeze bunt. That ended up being a double play. Yep, grab ass, be gay. That's right, man. All right. Yeah, let's go to here. So yeah, I'm only allowed to add 1 player. And I think it is going to be Hoffman. I'm already saying fuck him. He's 32 anyways. And maybe I'll find a sucker that'll want him. Because, yeah, his contract, we have him for 3 years. Not terrible money. I mean, 11 mil. I mean, it's good money for a closer, but, you know, not the worst in the world. But, yeah. It should be him, I guess. Because I may get some value for him. So if I do that, it stays, right? Yeah, cool. Something I've never really messed with. You should do unlimited trades. Well, I don't want to make it too easy because you know how the AI is kind of stupid. So I don't know, we'll see. But hey, I'm just gonna take a quick break, get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Will you be willing to open your Diamond Dynasty packs on this stream? You might pull heat. Yeah, you guys always ask me about that. Since I get the early release, I have some packs open, and I never do that. Now, though, those points I have, I think I can use them for this franchise, right? I can't recall if I can utilize it for something, but you know, Anyways, we'll go ahead and play the next game. So we have Creamer. We're facing him on the mound. We have Bassett, which arguably could be better than Gosman. Gosman has always been kind of like a workhorse for the Blue Jays. He's not a bad pitcher, but he can be flip a coin nowadays. Yeah, I don't think you use stubs. That's what they're called, stubs. Yeah. I think in the past you were able to, right? I guess they removed that because they're like, they want you to do the online stuff and spend more money. Yeah, that's what that's all about. Oh, speaking of which, since I noticed the big updates. Did they ever fix this? No, still ghetto as always. You know, San Diego Studios, you do all this other stuff, but you're not gonna touch this. Like, seriously, come on. I mean, just hire a 10-year-old. A 10-year-old could do better than this. I mean, like, for real. God, I'm never going to get off of that, man. I have a chip on my shoulder with that since I'm such a franchise guy. Let's look at Baltimore's team. The yeah, see, they're definitely a lot worse than I think when this game first came out. With this new update, makes sense because they have not been playing well. I mean, we're pretty evenly matched. I think on paper they're a little better talent-wise, but not a lot really. I mean, they're younger than me. I mean, I'm an old fart team. Oh yeah, look at Judge. Oh, they changed it. Oh, it changed. It was like 100 and something. Okay. I'm not even joking. So it just changed. Oh, yeah. Actually, you can see the minus 18. Maybe it did it automatically because, you know, this isn't online where it gets kind of silly. Okay. So it just didn't hold up. It won't allow it. Okay. That's interesting. This is what they look like. Bellinger had a weird, yeah, see, he has minus 10, you know, he has 99 contact versus lefties. It's always goofy when they do stuff like that. But anyways, I was meaning to look at this. So this is their starting rotation. I wonder if they're going to fix that because, yeah, because they have these guys that are better, but they're in AAA because in real life they're injured. Yeah, we faced Eflin, which normally would have been their number 3. I thought he would be better. I guess not. Maybe slightly harsh on the overall for him. Would you name your team Raging Robins? Probably. I'm hoping they fix that. That's the only bad thing with like these roster updates. Hopefully the AI will be smart enough to fix that. Even though, yeah, it's realistic right now because they are hurt, but you know what I mean? Like, just for the gameplay. So that's probably why I won that game. I actually have the upper hand because their top 2 pitchers are out. So their starting rotation is actually kind of weak. You probably have like 100 packs to open. Yeah, probably. All right, let's see here. So yeah, he's a right-handed pitcher. I don't think I'm making any changes. I mean, it's only the second game. I don't need to like finagle with the DH yet. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to keep it as is. So, boom. The exact same lineup. I'll probably make a change next game. Are you playing every game? No, just all of the division rival games.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals.
So this is a
It's
four-game
the Baltimore
series.
Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I think I'll feel more immersed with this franchise by doing
Just
that.
about to get
We're
underway.
just focusing on our
And the
division
hill in
rivals
this one,
throughout the
Chris
regular season.
Bassett.
And then
Yeah,
playoffs,
ZRA
whoever
last year
we
was
face.
a little worse than average,
obviously.
so definitely be looking for better results this
So,
season.
we'll see how
One
it
of the
goes.
keys is just being able to have a consistent
And that's a
delivery
third
and
of
be
the
able to
season. That's
repeat
like
that
52
delivery so
games.
you can hit the spots that you
13
wanna
games
hit and
per
have a higher
rival.
chance of being
But
successful.
anyways, here we go. Baltimore is ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in Canada.
Fouled
First
off left
pitch
side.
is crushed for a foul ball, and we are underway. Yeah, I think the sinker, that is by far his best pitch, if I remember correctly. That was
Rips
not a
that
good
one to
pitch.
right.
I got away with that. That was a
Makes
hanger.
the catch, and a quick out number one. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's
I actually kind of like that
very
color scheme,
intelligent
orange,
the way
black.
that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of
I always
uncertainty for opposing
find
teams,
those colors
especially in a big
together
game,
kind of
big
sharp.
series.
Swings and blasts one deep
They're
to
hitting
left
me
center.
hard. That one's going in the gap.
And in
Okay.
one hops the wall. Makes
boy.
the turn and
Here we
heads
go.
for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Oh, Bassett's
any
going on the trade
vibration in your
block.
hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
I'm that kind of manager.
Nice
Well, he's going on the
balanced
trade block.
swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that,
Oh,
you're
man, I'm
thinking
such a weird
extra bases
hypocrite.
from the first
That was
couple
not
of
a good
steps
changeup.
out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball.
They do not believe in discipline. I should have looked at that. That's-
O'Hearn over
yeah.
in second. One
They
down.
probably are a very free-swinging lineup. I mean, I should know since I watch every game.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next pitch is outside.
Almost snuck it
good
in.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gotta try that again. Gotta be careful I don't make a mistake.
One out, the runner at second. Here
I
in the
would not
second
dare do
game
that
of
a
the
third time.
series.
I wish he had a normal four-seamer. He does not. Cutter and a sinker are his fastballs.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Cutter, I've always kind of get worried with the cutter. Because if it's not a good cutter, boy, that's like a meatball pitch. You can almost say that about the sinker if it doesn't really
Man
have
at
that latent
second.
movement.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh, thank you. Let's go, Sox. I think they're my next series, actually. 4-game series. Punch him out. I'm trying.
Stays alive.
He definitely doesn't have discipline. He can hit, but he doesn't have discipline. Mr. Free Swinger.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher
So just
here
don't
in
make
the
a
first
mistake.
inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Slice to
That's
right, and
crappy.
it
That's an
stays
RBI.
fair. Rounds third,
That's just
headed
bad
for
luck.
the plate. He'll score,
Oh, we had
and
an
he'll
issue
pull
there.
into second safely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jordan Westberg in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, I can already say, even though it's early, I think I do like Gausman more than Bassett. So Gausman, to me, he is my ace. I'm not just saying that because they've already scored early, because they did that against Gausman too, but I think I like the way Gausman pitches. Definitely more.
Swing and a high fly ball.
They're definitely hitting the ball pretty hard. Is that over the wall?
Hits the fence.
Couldn't make a play.
Runner from second crosses
My right
the
fielder
plate,
having
and they
a rough
lead
day.
by 2.
Well done. Drives
All
in
right,
the
well.
run.
What would I say? I go, we had a great pitching performance, but this is a team that can blow up.
Obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
I guess Bassett's going to be batting practice. I don't know.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 4 in the loss
Let me
yesterday.
check. Oh, whoa. That's not what I was trying to do. Shit.
Ripped on a line.
Well, I got away with it. Almost fucked everything. I was meaning to look at my defense.
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1.
All right, well, bad start there.
Back here at Rogers Center, our starting pitcher in this one, Dean Kramer.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
That's how you view the defense.
Bo Bichette in
And
the
that
box
was,
now.
wow,
No balls
right
and
down
a
the
strike.
middle. Whatever, it's not working.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
At least throwing strikes. Nothing but strikes early.
2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Balls to take, I know.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's
No.
not what
Couldn't stop myself.
that pitch was.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
I meant to check.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first
I can tell the
offering
way
is
he's pitching.
fouled
Like,
off.
I could cream this guy. Get it? Because his name's Dean Creamer. But because I was trying to, like, figure out the defense, like, the first 2
Line to
at-bats fucked
left.
me up.
Reaching down, makes the catch.
You actually caught that? You son of a bitch.
1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0.
All right. Well, if he remains the pitch like that, I mean, he's going to be quite hittable, I would think.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
All right, now, Bassett, you need to figure things
Bassett
out.
back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Trade you to the Rockies, where you belong, apparently. Whoa.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a very nice 12-6.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And now, Heston Kjerstad.
One strike.
That's ripped to right down the line, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this
Decent
guy?
speed
He
on
tackled
first.
Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously,
It's crazy that
what
he is
can't
batting
Rutschman
ninth.
do on the field?
Next offering is fouled back. Kjerstad, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Watching that base runner.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Left that one up.
One ball, two strikes.
In the dirt. And he couldn't hold back.
Nice
He's
pitch check.
run
So
up
far,
on
it seems like the
strike.
off speed has been working for the put-away pitch. They've been really hitting that sinker.
Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
They're hunting my sinker.
Laureano in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike.
That and I think the sweeper. I think the sweeper isn't very good either.
Hit on the ground.
Yeah,
up the
they're hitting
middle.
that
That's a
too.
base hit.
Seems like the 12-6 and the
Runner
changeup's
puts
been
on
my
the brakes at
pitches,
second,
and
so
the
it's
cutter,
first and
I guess, has
second
been
with two
efficient.
out.
Batting first baseman
So
Ryan
far.
O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First offering, and it just misses. 2 on, 2 outs. He was late there. Strike one.
Got away with that.
The 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter,
yeah,
up in the
still
zone.
with
If he goes
12-6.
down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Left it up a little bit. Yeah, that's the gamble. So I go back to the changeup. Changeup seems to be my best pitch right now.
And a 1-2. Got him.
That was a
looking.
dodge.
Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We go to the bottom of inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the veteran DH, Anthony Santander. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing.
Oh, Santander strikes again. That's staying fair, right? Oh, yes, it is. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. I'm actually liking Santander so far, man.
It's 2-1.
There you go.
Chris, he's homered in
Well, he's really the only guy on my team that can really consistently hit home runs. I mean, Guerrero can, but only versus lefties, which is kind of crazy. He doesn't have power versus righties.
At this level,
But,
you got to be good. Sometimes you got
there
to
you
be
go,
a little
man.
lucky. That was a pretty nasty
far, I'm able to
sinker
connect
on the
with him.
outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
There you go. I think it's just because I'm facing Baltimore. He has a grudge against his former team. So you don't want to re-sign me? Fuck you.
Stone Garrett.
There you
next
go,
up
all
for the
over
Blue
that
Jays.
sinker.
That pitch in for a strike. And
Like I
it's
said, I
over.
mean, if he
But he's
continues
gotta
to
delete it.
challenge
Give
me
up
with
that
his
leadoff home
fastballs
run,
and
go
sinkers,
back to work,
like,
focus on this next
I'm gonna
batter.
hit him hard, you would think.
And
Yeah,
that
I
one
mean,
lifted
he's
in the
just
air,
throwing
center
them
field.
center of the plate. I just missed that one.
Mullins pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Batting six, center fielder.
Dalton Varsho will hit next.
See, if he didn't have 40 power,
And that's through
Stone,
there
that
for a
probably
strike.
was a home run. I was all
0-1.
over that curveball. Ah, I didn't want to swing at that.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him.
Ooh.
And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch. All right.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike.
Huh. And so far, he has not been shy throwing center of the plate.
Strike 2.
Joey, how do you miss that?
No balls, 2 strike.
2
That
outs,
was a
base
lot- I
is
mean, good
empty.
timing, but I was swinging down here like an idiot.
In the air, right field, O'Neill.
At least we're on the
Brings it
board.
in for the 3rd out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run.
Bar, I'm liking
and this
you.
is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the
Oh,
league.
damn. Ramos, 6 RBIs. That's a way to start the season.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Henderson, in his 3rd season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there.
Yeah, Henderson, I've noticed, even though he's a dangerous hitter, he does chase. Definitely no problem. I've acknowledged that out of these 2 games. You can easily get him to chase. His discipline must not be good.
Swing and a miss.
Especially the low
Came
pitch.
out.
He always
He
fishes
picks up
for
his
it.
5th strikeout.
That
on the
changeup's
year.
really working.
Short work to send it back and to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone. Attack mode all the way.
Yeah, I mean,
and
granted,
that's pretty
it
impressive,
was in the
given
strike zone,
pop he
yeah.
was dealing with
Wanted
at
it
the
down.
plate.
Digging in, Tyler O'Neill.
I mean, I can't say he was
Just
chasing that
missed.
time, but seems like he will chase it a lot.
This one in the air, right field. Springer moving under it.
Just missed that sweeper. I mean, honestly,
Corrals
I need to listen to myself.
Out.
That sinker and
Number
sweeper,
2.
I should not throw those pitches. They are crushing those 2 pitches.
Jordan Westburg.
2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Westburg
sweeper must be his
getting
worst
ready
pitch.
to hit. Doubled in his first AB.
It's that, or it's one of those scenarios where they're focused on that pitch.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
I didn't mean to select it. Meant to go curveball. Oh well.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Popped up. Jimenez. Long run on his horse. Won't get to this one.
I was wondering if he was going to
Drops
get it
foul.
because he is a Gold Glover. He's our best defender.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Getting away with that cutter. Not looking that sharp.
2 outs. And that's down and away.
Well, can the changeup do it again? I mean, changeup is my ace pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
His timing was perfect on it. I'll take a gamble at the 12-6. Change it a little bit.
2 down, nobody on.
Full count.
Goes down.
That was a perfect pitch.
No runs, no hits, no errors.
Yeah, I was
We head
risking
down to the
maybe
home
walking
half
him,
of
but
inning
that was a
3.
dot.
It's the Orioles 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman, Addison Barger.
Well, Bassett definitely getting the strikeouts. You know they've been hitting them.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came
I need to do
together
something.
perfectly
This pitch
for
was
him.
not very good.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Essentially, this is their number 4 pitcher.
Just shot it
The,
through the infield.
Because of the injury thing.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
He got the walk-off single.
In there, and it's 0-1. Barger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Average speed on first.
And that's outside.
Okay. He's trying to throw as hard as he can. I should have looked at who can bunt, who can't.
Tap foul at the plate.
I don't know if he can bunt.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh my
Jackson
God.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about.
I
a
even
lot,
shorted my
but
swing. That was
a
just a
good
bad
high
swing.
fastball in a
Come on, Joey.
two-strike
Get good.
situation. It's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the
Raise your
baseball,
swing.
those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Strike 3,
Wow.
and that's 2 in a row.
That's kind of bad. I shouldn't have
Interesting. He's
back-to-back
looking very
strikeouts.
comfortable out of this
Yeah, that was a good-looking
stretch.
singer,
Giving up
but
the leadoff single, back-to-back
one of those things,
strikeouts.
man.
So they haven't been able to move
Was
that
I late?
runner up, get him into
Well,
scoring
yes,
position,
it's-
and try to have a
I
better
didn't realize I
chance
swung
of
that
scoring.
bad.
I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Luke
On that
behind
one,
second,
bitch.
and he gets down, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Hitting is really easy
Two-out
for
rally
some
here.
guys. One thing that I
Here
can
comes our
see
best hitter.
already
I'll be
is
curious if they
Brad
pitch to him or
stays
walk
in the
him.
zone
Technically,
all
a base
the way for an
open,
extended period of
even though with
time.
load bases.
And guys
They
like
probably
that,
won't because Santo or Dare, 2
high
home runs in
contact
this
rate,
series.
and they
I
have
can hit with him.
barrels because
I can
of
hit with
the
Guerrero as well.
And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough
Come on, Guerrero.
to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And fouled off.
Out in front of that splitter. That was a good pitch. It was a strike. Just a good pitch. Rare splitter by him, too. He hasn't really thrown that pitch much.
Runners on first and third. 2
He knew I
away.
was thinking
Here in the
fastball.
last half of the
Trying
third.
to cheat.
In the
There's
air,
a cutter.
pretty deep
I
out
think
to
I missed it.
center
I was a little
field.
underneath it, man. Just
Moving
missed a
under
home
this
run.
one.
Damn.
And that will end the inning.
Damn.
Blue Jays leave a pair.
Ah.
They're down 2-1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's something I disagree with. They've been a free swinging team. It's bad programming there.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Yeah, I don't know how far
That one fouled off. 2-2.
the set's gonna go. Or Bassett. I think it's Bassett. That's how you pronounce it. Back.
And that's in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm almost afraid they're gonna start acknowledging that changeup, because on Hall of Fame they will adjust. Yeah, I left it up.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Maybe I want to do things in reverse. Maybe try the
You'll
hard
often hear
stuff
phrase,
for the finisher.
short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line
He's
drive into
fast.
center field.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they
Yeah,
try to get
watching
him into
him.
motion.
Now a chance for Cedric Mullins. Slow
Well, this
roller to
could be what
first.
the doctor ordered.
Over to Michelle.
There's one.
Not in time
Yeah.
at first. It's a
Even though
fielder's
Mullins
choice.
not as fast as
Well,
he used to
doing a nice
be.
job of keeping the ball
Fast
out of
enough.
the air, lets the defense work behind
He's
him.
getting hit
Another
very
ground
hard.
Ball. Good execution.
Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
It's still pretty good at stealing.
Bassett
Watching
with a
you.
look to first.
No, he's in there.
Mullins
There you go. Nice pick off
dives
the temp.
back in safely.
Do that again.
There's a strike. Mullins stands at first with one out.
There he
Takes a
goes.
swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just recontacting balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I think they're starting
Man at
to
first, one
acknowledge
away.
that changeup. Gonna have to change the approach.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Oh God!
Swing and a high fly ball.
Boy, I
left
got away with
field.
that. What a shitty. I don't like that
Garrett
pitch.
makes the catch. That's out
I need to
number two.
boycott that pitch. That was awful.
Adley Rutschman digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball one there.
I'm watching you, Mullins.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing
That was
and
a big
miss,
12-6.
and that's
There you
that.
go. That was a good one.
One left for the Orioles as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
And there's a
Man, Santander saying, fuck you guys for letting me go. That's what he's saying in this series. He's like, man, fuck y'all.
Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in
I'm
there.
loving you right now.
He's really slow.
You're my favorite hitter as of
It's
right
like
now.
He's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step
As long as I can
behind.
connect with you
The
the way I
he
am,
squared up that baseball tells
we got
me
power.
that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. At the plate, Stone Garrett right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Second
In
and
the
drop.
air, right side.
Nope.
No trouble here. Puts it away.
I always
for
hate
the
that
out.
angle because I can't
And
tell,
there's
you
one
know.
down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Dalton Varsho. Next
I'm definitely
up for the
not
Blue
walking in
Jays.
this game because
His first
he's
at
just
bat
throwing
was a
strikes.
strikeout.
He doesn't care.
And there's the strike.
These hitters have been very
That was really- he took a lot off on that
early
splitter.
in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches.
Yeah, that
see
was a
if
good
you can
pitch.
extend those at bats.
This is a strike.
And get some base runners on.
And that one fouled off. Blue Jays down a run.
1 and 2.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. This one smoked out to left.
Yeah, they couldn't make the play. I gotta stay on third though. Yeah, he's too slow. That's actually good. Yeah, they would have gotten me.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes,
All right.
but found a
Runners
way.
at the
Pretty much
corners.
a model swing on that one as he
Yeah,
ripped
just
it
hit
into
it
the
too
opposite field
hard.
Gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on
And
video
Santander,
because
he
that's
had
the
a bad
kind of swing
read.
You want to bottle so many
He's not a
positives
good
that
base
led to
runner.
that knock.
2 on, 1 out.
All right, come on.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Oh my
This
God,
one popped up.
Joey.
Holiday pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the
It
heart of the
was. I
plate.
mean, this
Had pretty
pitcher.
good timing on
Tell
it.
you,
Just got
man.
underneath it a
I need to
little
get
bit.
good
Marked it
because he is not.
Addison
He is very
Carter
hittable.
next up for the Blue Jays.
That was a good pitch to hit. 2 underneath it.
Just missed. And that's
Is that fair?
a fair ball.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
There
he
you go.
scores the runner from third. We are tied at 2.
Yeah.
Throw-in holds that trail runner at
High
third
game.
base.
Red
They're
one.
at the corners with 2 away.
Comes through with the RBI. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty
That was a
good.
perfect
and
hit.
kept it
That was-
inside the line. And
Oh,
just a really nice
that was
job
so
on the
close
other
from being
side by
foul.
the defense to hold
I
that
thought
to
it
a
was
long
foul,
single.
knowing my luck, but that was a beautiful
So
hit.
up next, Andres Jimenez.
All right, Jimenez.
He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Party on that.
0-1.
Come on, buddy.
The pitch.
Oh,
And
Joey,
that is out
come
of
on.
play.
Keep struggling on raising my swing. I don't know what my problem is on that.
Time
Call timeout.
called.
One ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close.
That
Runners
would have
hold
been funny
tight.
if that was
It's
a bad
ball and
throw
2
and then I
strikes.
score. That would have been embarrassing.
2 on, 2 outs.
That was a hanger.
That's
Drop, drop,
ripped
drop,
into
drop,
the
drop. It's not
outfield.
going to drop.
Drops into the glove.
That's a shame.
And
Beautiful
that
pitch to
is
hit.
the inning. But
Well, at
the
least we tied
RBI
it.
single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now.
I think if I had like a lineup like
You're
the
watching
Yankees,
Major League
I think I'd be
Baseball
having a home run
exclusively
fest
on the
against this
show.
pitcher.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Trying to think how far Bassett's going to go. He's been
Bassett
pitching
back
better
to
of
work.
late.
On the inside
But not
corner for a
I'm not
strike.
at confident
On the mound,
level, you
he
know?
had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. And Laureano is retired. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 2. Just a weak fly ball this time.
Got it?
Garrett tracks it.
He's going to have a nice quick inning here.
Well,
Oh,
this
wow.
could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
At 70 pitches, I mean, yeah, this is another quick out. Boy, that really helped my pitch count.
Henderson lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this
Hey, you're
one.
learning your
Couple
lesson,
of
huh?
strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Yeah, I think he
hasn't
learned.
fallen behind in the count
He's-
like
he's
this
done
all
fishing.
day. He's in danger of walking his first batter.
Believe it
right
or
here.
not, even though he's fast, I'm not gonna test that.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh my God, Hendrickson! I was like, I was gonna walk you,
We're at the
oh
top of the fifth.
motherfucker! He's like, no, pitch to me. Well, yeah, now I have to. Fucker, you better not hit a home run because of that.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come
Whatever.
up with it.
Bitch.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very
I don't
aggressive
think I've ever
secondary
seen
read.
that.
So ball down the line or into the gap will produce
Not like
a
that
two-out
on Hall of
RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
He thought he was getting a cookie. 3-0, that's what it was.
O'Neal, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Got a two-out
Pay
walk.
attention here.
Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him
I will
steal
say, I
if he's
thought he was a
going
little
to. Try and create
faster
the
and
swing
a
miss
better
and get out
base
of this
stealer
jam.
than that.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve
Almost caught him
to give
leaning.
his teammate
Yeah, it looked
a
like he
better
was
pitch
gonna
to
take
hit at
off.
the plate.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Yeah, I think it's time to go to the bullpen. A warm-up Green. Haven't used him yet.
On the ground to third.
Should have this. Have all day.
Gets it to first. That ends the frame.
Right.
And the Orioles leave 1. Score remains 2-2. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be George Springer. That clips a corner.
I tell you, man, he is just throwing strikes. Jeez.
That one close. Ruled the ball. And the count is 1-1.
I think that is how he is in real life. I don't think he walks a lot of guys.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I've been
That
doing
fastball
awful
right
on the
by
high
him,
pitches.
Slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Yeah, that was
Now
just a poor
5
at-bat.
strikeouts for him on the mound.
Boog, if you
Really
can
bad
set
at
up
that.
a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Bichette stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Oh, right when I said that, now he's throwing balls. He's probably getting a little tired. He's at 56 pitches.
Next offering is down low. And
Yeah,
that's
I have to
ball
take-
3.
Yeah, because really, I chased to like 2 of them with Springer. That was just a terrible at bat.
And there's the automatic.
I'm trying to think if I should take another one. Just because.
That one
Same
finds
pitch.
the zone.
Yeah, he just locked
and
him
that's
in there.
strike 2.
And boy,
That's
that
okay.
was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
He challenged me.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Didn't get the good part of the bat on it.
A foul ball.
See if he does that again. He did too, and I
Right
swung on
back
top of that.
to him on the mound.
Pitch.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Whatever. I deserve to be out, I guess.
Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
He swings and fouls one off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put
slow.
it away.
Just got a piece of that.
2 outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. O'Hearn makes
I just
the
had
catch,
some English
and that'll
muffins
do it.
and then apple. Oh, there you
Down in
go.
order go the Blue Jays.
An
and this
English
game
muffin?
is still tied at 2-2.
Were you American pie in that muffin while eating an apple?
Back here at Rogers Center, top 6. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Especially if you you warm up
an
your muffin,
all-star a season ago.
you know, your American pie, and you're like,
26
ooh, that
years
feels
old,
real
and he
good.
was a second-round pick in 2020.
I'm a sick bastard, I know. You gotta add flavor to it, I suppose.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Chad Green.
They know that he can
All right,
get
old Chad
a
Green.
right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties
See what
this
you're
inning.
like nowadays.
Chad Green.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Varsho brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, you added icing to it. Oh man, I used to eat those during my childhood.
Jackson Holiday
Toaster
now at the plate.
streusels, yeah. Those things were like really good. Very flaky. Got some flake action.
Popped in the air, left field. Garrett snags it for the second out.
It would flake on your hands, not in your mouth.
Now batting.
I don't know if that made any
Mullins,
sense.
the next to hit for the Orioles.
I'm trying to play baseball. I don't know what I'm doing.
Smash down the left field
Thankfully,
line.
there's 2 outs.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Wow, my Twins just went crazy. Oh, they did? What, in real life or in this game? I haven't. It's funny, I don't pay attention to that ticker on the bottom. I should. Sometimes I'll see it, but I get too focused with the game, you know? Twins are playing pretty well in real life.
Fought off foul.
Right? The chocolate was the best one. I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite. Now, if we were talking Pop-Tarts, I used to love Pop-Tarts. The s'mores was always really good. I think my favorite one was like the mixed berry or whatever it was, or cherry. Cherry was really like beast, like wild cherry.
Man on second, 2 down.
I lived off of the cinnamon ones. That one's legit. You can't go wrong with that. But yeah, I think the berry one was definitely my favorite. Trying to think of my least favorite. It's been so long since I've had a Pop-Tart. But those are good.
Struck him out.
Oh, well, I appreciate the very generous donation, Nick. Oh, yeah, don't do that if, you know, money's tight. $2 because I'm poor and can't afford 100. No, yeah, that, you know, don't donate if, you know, money's tight. I totally understand, but I highly appreciate that. Here, let me give you some love. Give you some gay action. You're like, I want my $2 back. Don't do that homo shit.
He's in a tough spot. Had to
Let
make
me
a
take back
great
my
pitch.
heart.
Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
All right, anyways. Good job by Green. He
Back
didn't blow
down
it
for the bottom
like
of the sixth,
some people
and
like
there's a
Hoffman.
new pitcher on the mound, Yennier Cano.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
I ended up owing a total of $29,000 in back tax. Damn, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I spent my money on Chicks OnlyFans. Oh my god. You know, speaking of which, I thought about getting one of them female robots. I know I'm gonna get so judged on that. If they're ever on sale, like Black Friday, you know, maybe I'll purchase one.
So now here's the DH, Anthony Santander.
Hell yeah.
He's
She
already
could be my
homered in this
partner
game.
when streaming. Teach my robot chick to say, wow, he shot dick. Like, yeah, he does.
And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cionel Perez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Anchor getting
Anyways,
cranked up
so
as
Cano's
well.
out there. He's a good pitcher. Now, Baltimore,
Fouls
one thing
off
they
that
do
play back
have,
to our left.
they actually have a
He's
good
bad ball
bullpen.
hitter, so
You would
even
think.
if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And that skips into dirt. Next pitch is outside. That one.
I'll tell you what, I can hit a Santander.
Back there.
Is it gone?
And it's in.
It's gone. It's over the wall. It's gone, motherfucker. Santander is saying, fuck you guys for letting me go. That's what he's saying. He's got a chip on his shoulder with Baltimore.
Yes,
Too bad they're
it
solo
is.
shots, but
Tons of
damn,
ground
I'm hitting with
contact.
him.
Man, it's been impressive.
Red Worms. Man,
Great job
he's pretty
of
much been my entire
anticipation
offense in
there.
this
He knows
series.
he throws the sinker. That one down
I
in
didn't think
the
that was going to go over a
zone.
wall.
Trying to beat it to
I was
the
like, well, I'll
spot
be
he's getting
fortunate
to.
if it's maybe a double.
And now for
But
the Jays.
How about a home run, man?
First.
Ah, that was really tardy. Their bullpen sucks in real life. Oh, it's not good in real life. Okay. Okay. Was it last year then? They had a good bullpen, and that was even without their closer, Batista. I get my years mixed up, I guess. Yankees haven't really faced Baltimore much in real life this year. I think Baltimore beat us 2 out of 3, which is, you know, like I said, Yankees, I don't know, they seem to suck against bad teams. I don't know.
Pitch swinging.
No ball. 1
Swing and a miss. He
Bad
was late.
swings.
Strike
Yeah.
2.
Call timeout.
Behind 0-2, he
Ugly
steps
at
out
bat.
for time. The 0-2.
Well, that was not a good pitch.
Right,
That was a really bad changeup, and
and it gets into the seats.
it's a shame I fouled that off. He kind of.
Got him looking.
That was not a
That's
good pitch
strikeout.
either, and I'm an idiot.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho.
Fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And first offering is
Tell you what,
fouled
he's
off.
making mistakes. Just can't miss them.
One out, base is empty, and a run
Right down
in
the pipe.
here at the bottom of the
Just
sixth.
late on it.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Yeah. Had some bad swings, though.
One down, base is empty. That's out to center field.
I'm hitting them hard when I do
Makes the
connect.
play. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly
Yeah, well, I was all over it.
But sometimes you hit it
Didn't
too
elevate
hard
it.
and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, base is empty. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. That
Captain Kirk.
misses, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, you have to call him Captain Kirk.
And another ball. Next offering is downstairs.
I gotta take here. Yeah, they've only won 20 games so far.
Right through
So
there for a
disappointing.
strike.
Yeah,
3-1.
they're not playing very well. I didn't know if their bullpen was their reason.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
I came back. I decided to take that. He's got heat. See what he does. Yeah, he
Headed
challenged me.
towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Besides that Santander, I've really missed those mistakes.
Swing and a miss.
I hate when I swing
Blew
through a
the
pitch like that.
express right by his
That
back
sinker
for
inside
strike
always
3.
gets me. I don't know
One
where it
scores
is.
in the inning coming on this solo. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Hey, Victor, how you
And now
doing,
the
man?
catcher comes up
That seems to be
to
my
him.
weakness
Adley
sometimes.
Rutschman.
Is that sinker inside. If they throw hard enough. Always have an issue with that. Even if I shorten my swing, I struggle with it. I think I forgot to warm up a pitcher because I'm talking. So it's the 7th inning. Yeah, Burr is the only one I haven't really used yet, and my long reliever. I'll warm up. Well, we're gonna try him. I mean, I know I'm not gonna make the playoffs, so let's just see what we got out of these 2 games. Realistically, that's not who I should warm up.
Clips the corner. Strike 1.
But depending on what happens here, because I only last inning was only 7 pitches, so
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one clips the outside corner.
who knows?
And
Maybe
the
I'll
count
be
is
somehow
0-2.
fortunate and Green gives me 2 innings. You never know.
Outside
That was a
corner,
perfect
John
backdoor.
looking.
Well, he's
There you
gonna have
go.
some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this
That was a
one
good
looking,
pitch.
obviously. So he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Laureano batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
I thought you were going to play as the Giants. Yeah, I decided to start over, so I apologize. We're going to roll with the Blue Jays.
Pulls that one foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got Larry
I'll tell you what,
delivers
maybe
it.
keeping Green out there is quite good. That was a good mistake.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 3.
Now watch I say that, now watch a home run tie game. I'll say, well, there you go. I deserve it.
Hit in the air,
Oh, jammed
center
him.
field.
That should
Varsho
be
moving
it.
under it.
Wow.
Calls it in to end the inning.
There you go. Well, Green, right day to use him. Cool.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Gregory Soto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to
So
fight
let's
back into
put
the
him
game.
on the bench
Well,
because now we're going to warm
one-run
up
game.
our
Addison
setup man.
Barker getting ready to hit.
And then watch Hoffman probably blow another one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Addison having a
Foul
good
ball
day,
there.
2 for 2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Now, this is not a good matchup for him, and he cannot. You see his hitting attributes versus lefties.
Swing and
Yeah.
a miss. Struck him
I mean, it was
out.
in the 30s. That
Wow,
was
just
just not
great
good.
bite to that slider. Broke
Should have
hard
probably
out of
pinched
the
hit.
zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing.
Oh, well.
You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle.
You know, if it
Holiday.
didn't bounce
Moves it
like
to
that,
first.
I almost beat
2 up,
it.
2 down.
Played that ball perfectly.
That would have been a
and
hit
got
up the
throw
middle.
across his body as well as
It would
anybody
have
could have.
been
Any
hit hard
slower,
enough, but
and that
it
was
did slow
probably
it down.
it.
Although I almost beat that due to that
2
high
out,
bounce.
space is empty. And it'll be George Springer to
I
step
don't know, I
to
don't
the
know what I'm
plate.
talking about.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, he hit him.
Oh.
And that got him pretty flush.
First time getting hit. Of course, it'd be Jerry Springer.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
All right, come on, boo-boo. Thinking about stealing. Springer's okay at it. Not what he used
And
to
that's
do.
in there at the knees.
Even though it's a lefty, I may attempt it anyways with 2 outs.
Springer on the run. Pitch in for a
Looks
strike.
like it was the right pitch to do it, too. I had a good jump. There you go. Room, room, room. It was also a good pitch to swing at, but all right, we're in scoring position. I'm 2 for 2 stealing
2
bases in this
outs
series.
and 1 in scoring position.
Problem is 2 strikes, and Bichette is known to strike out.
And look out.
Hey,
That
or
one
you can
gets
hit me
it.
in the butthole.
The second man he's plunked in this
Wow,
one.
back to back, huh?
So 2 down now.
All right.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3
Okay,
in
Soto
this
doesn't
one.
have command
You have to
issues
be
right
careful
now.
throwing him breaking pitches. Even
Come on,
in an
right down the
0-0
middle.
count.
Come on,
He
be a good
loves
little
going
bitch.
after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Right about knee high
Damn it,
at
good pitch.
97.
And what's
Strike
good,
one.
this is a lefty. That means Guerrero now has power.
On the
Shit!
ground to first.
I reached for that. God damn it.
O'Hearn steps on the bag. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance.
That was a good
so they
pitch.
strand a pair. 8th inning
Just the
coming
tip of the
up.
bat.
It's the Blue Jays 3.
Dang it.
And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Jimmy Garcia taking over on the mound. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Number 92, Jimmy Garcia.
There's a strike.
I will laugh if Hoffman blows it again. I will laugh. It's like same score, too.
Ripped on a line to center. No trouble
Got away
here.
with that.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but
No reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
O'Neill at the plate now. That's ball one. And it's fouled off. And that's downstairs. And the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
You guys are not very disciplined.
Like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he chases
There you
that
go.
one.
Beautiful. You
And
really helped me
2-1.
out.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Westberg in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That missed inside. Ball 2.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
In the air, foul off first. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
He should probably be my closer.
Nothing doing this time around for the O's, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Okay. Be nice to get an insurance run.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Baker.
Oh, this Baker guy again.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the
Santander
DH,
murdering
Anthony
his former team, man.
Santander. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. That clips the
I
inside
feel like if they're
corner for
smart,
a
they should
strike.
just walk them.
Backed off the plate that time.
That's a good pitch. This is the guy that throws super hard, but also throws super soft.
Got him looking. And he didn't
Whoa.
like the call.
Good pitch. I didn't stand a chance there. Wow.
So up next for
That's where you
Toronto,
tip your cap. He
Stone
just
Garrett.
made good pitches all around. He took something off to paint that. Because 95 is like pussy shit for his fastball.
That's in there.
He's
That's
throwing
strike
95.
one.
Maybe because he's a
Movement
little
in the
tired.
Orioles
He did throw
bullpen,
for 2 innings
Andrew
last game.
Kittredge getting ready to go. Perez getting loose
Maybe
as
that's
well.
what's going on. Well, he's painting it right now.
One down, base is empty. Swing
But
and a high
that means
fly
it'll be
ball down the
hittable
right
if
field line.
it's, you know,
And there's 2 down.
Man, Boog, I
Up in the
love
zone.
watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold
Joey.
on to it after
Well, there's
contact.
98. He didn't like my tone. He's like, oh, yeah? Is that pussy?
2 down, nobody on. And now it's even up.
1-1.
There you go. More your style. Now you're throwing harder.
2 outs. And that's in the dirt. Fouled off.
Okay, I don't
And
like
they'll
that
do it again.
changeup. Not the fact that you can throw 99. Fucking thing.
Good job to fight that one off. That misses. And a full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one is inside.
That's right.
Ball 4.
You're a bitch.
And I mean, oh, so close. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long
That was a good at bat.
Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. That's to third.
There you go.
And it stays fair.
No. Go back.
Throw
Oh, shit.
into second. Tries to get back.
Oh, that's
and
close.
save.
Yeah, that was a misfortune. It should be runners in scoring
Here
position,
comes a
but
skipper out of
because it hit the wall
dugout,
like that.
and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Baker
Robbed the
won't
double.
go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base.
Yeah, it's
Back
like I
with a new
realized I
pitcher
was not going to
after
make it
this.
to third. And he almost got me.
Now pitching for
CNL Perez comes on now.
First
And
time
this could
seeing
be a
him.
pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to
Trying
keep
to
them
remember,
within
because I've
striking
seen this guy a
distance.
bunch in real life, I believe. This guy rings a bell.
First and second, 2 outs. Barker.
Well, my
next to
third
hit.
baseman, he's had a good series so far. The guy that I didn't think I would like. Now, this is not a good
That one
matchup,
not
though.
Close. And
I
that's
should
ball
probably
1.
pinch hit, but the fact that he's 2 for 3, let's see what he can do, man.
Varsho, the lead runner out at second. Kirk on at first with 2 down.
He has good clutch.
And another ball.
Maybe a
Tough
walk.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
Huh.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And now 2-1.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have ran right down the middle, but I just felt like I had to take it for this matchup. You stoop. That would have been 3-1. Oh my god, I cannot believe I swung at that. Now I'm in trouble. Now he's got me
Swings
by the
through
ropes.
that.
Going to really need to hang in
That
there
was
with that
terrible.
front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That was
Time
terrible,
is called
Joey.
here in a big spot. Maybe
Now
just
you're
reminding
fucked.
himself to
He's gonna
breathe.
strike you out.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball.
Drop,
hit
drop,
out
drop,
towards
drop.
left
Oh my
center
God, he
field.
strikes
He gets
again.
down, a base hit.
Oh, I'm gonna
Throw
get
into
out.
third.
But we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Man, Addison. I'm starting to like him. Him and Santander, they've been doing the damage in this series so far.
Got no chance.
Oh, that was
he's
terrible
out.
base running.
But
I mean, Captain
one
Kerr,
run
you
does
can't
score
run.
on the play before the inning ends.
I was like, do a jelly
run on
roll.
2 hits and they leave 1.
Sorry, we got an insurance run now. Let's
Back
watch
now in
Hoffman blow
Toronto.
it.
Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
I'm gonna laugh if he does too. Piece of
So
shit.
the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their
He's
guy.
wild. His
Time to lock this one
his
down.
command is all
Get
over the
out of here
place.
with the
Okay.
double.
Yeah, it looked like, I mean, if I had a good eye, like that pitch I hit, I think that was ball 4. You know, if I was going to count, you know, the one I swung at like an idiot, would have been 4 out of 5 pitches of ball. But hey, it worked out. I got a run. Nice base hit. Just golfed it. All right. Now, let's see what Hoffman's about.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Are you bad or
His
you
7th
bad?
season. He features a slider, a 4-seamer,
let's find
a
out.
splitter, and he works in a sinker.
You're facing the bottom of the order, so don't be like, oh, I'm facing their best hitters. That's not the case.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Here we go.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I hope
I'd
the
say
team
mistake
gives me a
pitch
trade
in
offer.
an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now here is Cedric Mullins. On a line. And there's 1 away.
It was all over.
Now things are getting
fastball
interesting.
Right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction
Yeah,
of an inch or a little bit
he just
more,
missed it, really.
that's way bad.
He's 2 outs away. And into the box for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch just misses.
I wanted that.
Plate umpires
That was a
try
good
to tighten
pitch.
things up a little bit.
Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
If he were an average catcher
Oh,
behind the
that's
plate, I'd
twice
say
he's
take
made that
second
mistake.
base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on.
That's
His
not
quick
inside.
release is unreal.
Hoffman. I didn't like that you put me on the trade block. Oh, because you suck dick, apparently. Oh,
Just missed.
I swear if
Chris
you walk
with
this
that
guy, man.
distraction and a speedy guy at first.
Seriously, we're gonna
He's
have a
in a favorable
conversation after
hitter's
the game.
count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the tying run is on base.
I will say, I think the strike zone got
Walks out of the
smaller,
bullpen
but
can absolutely kill your
wow.
momentum.
He's
Very
gonna fucking
quickly, there's some hot
watch a
water
3-run
trying
home
to
run.
protect this
I am
lead.
gonna laugh my ass.
First
He
and
struck out every
second,
time
one
too.
out. Now the Orioles
It's still
catcher,
crazy. He's batting
Adley
9th in
Rutschman.
the order.
Went down
He's
looking
not
on
that bad of a
3
hitter.
pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're at the top of the 9th.
You know, because I was bickering with Miller when I was the Giants. I think these two hang out. They think it's funny to blow saves
Tap
with
foul
me.
at the plate. Next pitch is downstairs.
I will say, I mean,
that
out of
pitch
all of his
down.
pitches, I like his slider. I mean, I like his fastball, but they're hitting it.
Swing and a miss.
That was a big strikeout. He struck out every time.
And the Orioles get
Wow.
to their
No
final
wonder he's
out.
batting 9th.
Laureano comes up.
All
with
right.
it.
3 pitch strikeout
Can we do this?
last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And you know, well, we'll see.
First offering, and it just misses.
You don't want to get beat
He
by
has
a fastball
67
in,
power.
and he spits on that one.
That misses. 2-0. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Had a perfect release, and you're still wild.
Fastball is outside.
Oh my God, you
At this
piece of
point in the
shit.
game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Yeah, boo,
Ryan
boo.
O'Hearn
Hoffman,
in the
boo.
on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Boo. He lets balls. Boo. Oh my
Swing
God.
and a pop-up. Foul
Did you
territory for
just
the
save my
catcher.
life?
And he's
Oh,
got
that was ball 4 too. Oh
And the
my
Blue
gosh.
Jays take the first 2 games of this series.
No, fuck Hoffman.
Well, this was
Man,
a
Baltimore
tightly
really,
played
no wonder
game.
they only have
Got
20 wins in their
everything,
life.
some
Oh
timely
my
hitting,
God.
runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
I don't like Hoffman. I hope I get that trade offer. Piece of shit. That's too funny, man. I really thought he was gonna blow. When it was 3, I was like, he's gonna fucking blow this shit. I struck them out a bunch. They had a bunch of doubles. They had 1, 2, 3. They had 4 doubles. No home runs. Struck out 9 again. Which I can, I can deal with. If I can stay under double digits, I mean, can't complain. a couple of those strikeouts I should have avoided. Just had some poor at bats. But he had 9 hits though. Had only 1 double and the 2 home runs. Santander and Addison, they're having a great series so far. Guerrero, even though he's 0 for 4, he's still having a good series because he was 3 for 4 in game 1. Springer and Stone are the only 2 that haven't gotten a hit yet because this was the same lineup. Maybe Stone was a bad pickup. Who knows? There you go, man. This is where I think now they're going to start hitting off my pitching. We'll see. Now I got Mr. Old Man Rivers. Thought of that. Good way to start the season, man. Yeah, Max Scherzer. What helps me against them, their top 2 starters are not in right now. What camera angle do I use? I use fish. I think it's fisheye 2. Let me see. I think it's fisheye. Either 1 or 2. Yeah, fisheye 2. And I've always stuck with zone hitting. I've always liked that view because, like, I don't know, that's like old school for me. You know, back like on N64 and PlayStation, like that's the view I've always been familiar with. Oh no, you're welcome. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate it because I guess it can be harder to hit. If you're not using guest pitch and no strike zone. I will say with the strike zone off, it's a lot easier than it appears mostly. Like, you start getting pretty familiar with the strike zone, you know, after a few plays. And the guest pitch, it's good to stay away from. I think that just ruins the game experience. If you're like me and you want an authentic experience. Because then it just feels arcade-ish and, you know, just not unrealistic. I don't know. I've always hated it, but it kind of makes you a better player, even though I'm not as good as I used to be. I think my age has creeped up on me for sure. My reaction can definitely be slow at times, or I'm in La La Land. Make sure Hoffman's still on my trade block, right? Yeah, piece of shit. Asshole. But yeah, our pitching doing good. Can't be a complete shock. I mean, our top 2 starters are actually pretty good. They're just old. And Baltimore is not what they're supposed to be. Yeah, this next pitcher, we're facing a lefty. And he's only a 70 overall. So we'll see. Be first time facing a lefty starter. It's good for Guerrero. Now he has power versus lefties. And way better contact. It hinders Santander a little bit. Maybe Stone will have a game because he likes lefties much more. I can see why I struggle with him. His vision is not very good. 36. Okay. Yeah. Vision helps a lot. Even though Santander, well, for a power hitter, his vision is acceptable. I mean, I think if it's like mid, upper 60s, at least, you know, and he's a good enough hitter, like, I feel like, I don't know, I usually get by contact-wise enough. Where guys like Stone, that vision's really not good. Especially if they had bad contact. Oh boy, good luck making contact. At least for me on Hall of Fame, it's not very good. Yeah, I'm really surprised I'm hitting well with him. I mean, he has 63 vision. But see, he's not much of a hitter. Definitely not versus lefties. He's having a good start to the season. 4 hits out of the 2 games. And 3 RBIs. Him and Dare, man. Doing all the damage. And then he had the game winner. The only thing I don't like about him is his contract. I mean, he's young, B potential. He's great defensively. I just wish he was a better hitter. But he can steal bases if I can get him on base. I mean, I could just look at him as a good number 9 hitter. But anyways, yeah, so we're facing a lefty. Probably finagle something here. I could let Dare play outfield since, he's been DH and he's fresh. I know he's not good defensively, but neither is Stone. And then Kurt does like lefties more. So maybe game 4, I'll bring in my backup catcher, which is Betancourt. Betancourt, yeah, he's always a toss-up. He has more power versus lefties, better contact hitter versus righties. So he's got a great arm. Not good fielding, but a great arm. Or Kurt's the opposite, right? He's a great fielder. Yeah, a terrible arm. Yeah, got a weak arm. Huh. Wonder if I should just bring in Betancourt. Nah, maybe I'll wait until who's their fourth? Their next pitcher going off of that, you can kind of see it, is a righty. So yeah, Betancourt can play game 4. That seems good. Okay. We'll do that. But other than that, I don't think so. We're gonna see Ernie. He's a good contact hitter versus lefties. Okay fielder. He can maybe steal. I hate how why did he get a lot worse like that? That makes no sense. He hasn't even played yet. I don't understand that shit. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And hey, I'm gonna get some more coffee, guys. Give me 1 second. I also need to take a piss. So BRB real fast. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, it feels good to take a piss. Had to bust some nuts. All right. Wow, it's already 12:30, huh? Damn.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Sorry, I was like looking at something. Where's my controller? There it is.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And starting in this one, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Ready to go now? Now here is Ramon Laureano.
I wonder if they changed their lineup. All right, here we go. Baltimore is ready. We are ready. And let's do it. Game 3 of a 4-game set.
That catches
First pitch is a strike and we're underway.
And we are underway. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. One down.
They're going to show their lineup.
Let's take a look at the Orioles lineup
I like
now.
when they do this.
They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving
Pretty
up
much the
homers,
exact same
so we'll
lineup.
see. We might get
Yeah,
some
they didn't make any
big
changes.
swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are
I know down the
blocking
road
and
we'll
they're
see
aggressive,
probably a
and they have
bunch of
high
finagling
confidence
changes like
level.
you would in
So
real
I think
life.
if that's the approach
It's
these
just it's
hitters
only
take,
the third
with the
game
stuff
of the
he's got there on the
season.
mound,
Like,
yeah, there's a good
we're all
chance that there'll
fresh
be
right
some
now.
balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
See more bench guys.
High fly
Or
ball, that
platoon.
one curling foul down the right side. Scherzer, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features
That's how the
a
Giants
four-seam
were.
fastball,
They had a bunch of
slider,
platoon guys.
a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
The Blue Jays are more on the balance side. Like a lot of their guys, I mean, it's mainly contact with this team, but like
One down, base is empty.
like say for example,
And that one
so
fouled
and so
off.
may have really good power but bad contact versus lefties, but good contact with bad power versus righties. You know, that's kind of how my lineup is. But overall, I don't have a lot of power. We're not going to hit a lot of home runs. Blue Jays are probably one of the worst in real life in that category,
Short
right?
up liner handled it short. Throw to
Could look that
first,
up.
and very nicely done for the out.
I think they struggle scoring runs. There's a couple teams that really struggle to score runs,
down, base
like the
is
Texas
empty.
Rangers. I don't know
Now,
what happened to
Gunnar
them,
Henderson,
but when the
2 for
Yankees
7 in
faced
the
them, I was
series
like,
so
man,
far.
that is like the worst I've ever witnessed. It's bad, and it's not like they've only played a handful of games and missed a bunch. They've played almost every game, and man, numbers are horrendous.
And that one.
Yeah, Rangers would be
wrapped
one of the
foul.
worst teams in the league if they didn't have good pitching. Rangers have great pitching. They just don't know how to score a run. Those are the kind of teams I don't want. I always find that frustrating. But I know there's a lot of people that would rather have a team that can pitch,
Ground ball
but
to the right side.
you know, and
He takes it
sacrifice
himself to the
offense.
bag, and
Not
that'll do it.
I, man. I want to hit.
3 up, 3 down for the
I'd rather-
Orioles. And now
I'd
the
rather
Blue
give up
Jays will
10
get their
plus
initial
runs
shot.
in order to
No
score 10 plus runs.
You're watching Blue Jays
Let's see some
baseball on
fireworks.
the show, Canada.
Even though that can get monotonous, you know.
Back here with my pal
Make the
Siggy.
games longer.
And on the mound in this one, Cade Povich.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see
You wouldn't
how
think
he
this guy would be
utilizes
good,
those
but you never
weapons.
know
He
on a
might
given
hit on
day.
1 or 2 pitches,
Especially
depending
facing
on how things
lefties.
are going and how things are working. But
We'll
if
see.
he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
In real life, Yankees, they demolish lefties.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Breaking ball in there.
Gave up
Got
on
him
that too
looking.
early.
And there's one down.
Those are the pitches you're just like, whatever. You got
Up to
it.
the
Fine.
dish.
You snuck it in.
That one called a strike.
Bitch, and he did it again. I thought that was a ball, though. I don't think that got in. I'll keep a note of that.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I bet that was a
One
makeup
out,
pitch,
bases
although that
empty.
was low.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Let's
He's
take
a
look
young,
at the lineup for the Blue
rookie.
Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a
Oh,
lefty
okay.
on the mound.
Well,
Well, to
yeah,
me,
you
Boog,
can't
it shows the manager's
assume a
trying to set
rookie
these
to,
players up
you
to
know,
have
do
a
really
big
well
game.
on the
Facing
fly.
an opposite-handed
Like you
pitcher,
said, like,
you only get
when you're a bad team and you have some good prospects, just call them up. You got nothing to lose. Just, you know what I mean? If you're going to tank, just tank. I mean, you're going to tank anyways. Just try to trade the veterans that you feel like that aren't going to be around. If you feel like if you play your cards right, it takes you a few years to get good. You know, the youngsters, they may need a few years to, you know, show what they're really about. But you know, some of the old guys with contracts, if you feel like, you know what, just trade them, get more youth, or get nothing for them just to save money, and then you know, I don't know, like, you know, gambling a little bit, playing
a
your cards
fraction of a
right.
second longer to see the ball and decide to swing. But that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Just like
Vladimir
that.
Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
2 fastballs that
2
weren't
outs,
too
base is
impressive.
empty.
He's gonna have me swinging at that curve away since he's been sneaking them in.
Swing and a miss, and he
Whatever it is.
chases that one in the dirt.
That was a bad habit.
Rutschman down to first. That completes the
That was a
strikeout
terrible
inning over.
inning for me.
Scoreless after 1.
That was a really bad at bat. Not just because I chased those, but like those 2 fastballs I should have done something with. I was in La La Land.
Back here at Rogers Center, second inning set to go. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
He got a free strikeout from that.
Max Scherzer goes to work. And there's a foul ball. So here's Scherzer. It's softly on the ground left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it.
I do think
Exactly
his
what he was
curveball will
supposed to do.
help his fastball if he
Jordan
can
Westburg,
control it
the next to hit
consistently.
for the Orioles.
Yeah, he kind of got it in my head in that first inning since he was hitting the outside. It just got me like, oh, I'll just swing at it, you know, no matter what. But I'll keep note. Sometimes you got to study their break, you know.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Pitch is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement.
I remember,
but most of
what was
the
it,
good
last
ones
year,
have both
MLB The
vertical
Show?
depth and that horizontal
When I was
movement,
the
and that's what we saw
Angels,
right there. Good
I couldn't
drop on the
pitch
break
to
and got him to
Baltimore.
swing
They
over the
were
top.
really good against me. They were scoring a shitload of runs. Not no more, man. One year
And
later,
now Jackson Holiday.
way worse.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify.
I really
it. Take
think
a knock the
Yankees
other
are going to
way
be a
if you
scary
can.
lineup for me to face. The Red Sox probably won't be that scary.
Popped up.
They're not really known for
Bichette.
offense. They have speed, though, if they get on base.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Orioles held in check there.
Tampa
Moving
Bay,
to
they
the
don't have
bottom
an
of the
offense.
second.
They just
No
have good
score.
pitching. Yankees are kind of the only team in our division that really have bats. Like
We
real
head to the
bats.
bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Yeah, the first off,
Come
a
on.
fastball for a strike.
Well, made it so comfortable
Really, you're calling
for
that a
his club
strike?
to secure that win.
sure
Very
am.
fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it,
Dang it.
I
Hey, when they
expect him
hug
to
the
have
line, he
another big
robbed a
one.
nice
On
hit.
to O'Hearn. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that
Yeah, I'm
changeup.
really-
Got that hitter to roll over.
I figured I was going to struggle with Santander. I thought it'd be like a
So
Joey
next,
Gallo
Stone
situation.
Garrett. Hitless in the
Like,
series
yeah, if I
so
connect,
far.
it's a
He's
home
0 for
run,
7.
but good luck connecting. But, I mean, he's had really good at-bats, man. Making contact with him. We'll see how long that holds
And
up.
first pitch fastball
Could just
is
because
in
he's
for a
facing his
strike.
former team.
Swing
Oh my God.
and a miss.
Belly just threw that
on,
fastball
Joey.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Inside. And a count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission
I
accomplished.
mean, he definitely has average stuff.
Swing and
There
a
you go.
base hit.
There's Stone's first hit for the season.
Just kind of sliced that one into center.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way.
I wonder if he has a good
He was
pickoff
trying to
move.
hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Yeah, he rushed that.
Pitch in for a strike. It's
He'll do that
0-1.
again. I gotta plan this. Stone, not a good base stealer, but he's got the speed.
And that's through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's too low.
Yeah, so he's really
1-2
rushing.
the count.
All fastballs
Man at
inside.
first, one away.
Do I try it here?
Runner on the go.
I tried it.
Fights that one away. Still
I think I'm glad I
1-2.
fouled it off. I had a bad jump.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside.
I had a better jump, I thought.
Throw.
They got me, though.
You know, I
Yeah.
always felt as a base
I
runner,
felt like I had a
base
better
stealer,
jump.
that,
It's
you know,
just
you can
Stone
get in
not
that
a
first,
great base
second,
stealer.
maybe third pitch, get your jump, and
Relying
steal
on the
second
speed
base,
to
you
do
have
it.
a much better chance of
Well,
being successful.
maybe the jump
As
wasn't
it gets deeper into
as
that
good as I
at-bat,
thought it
those
was.
pitches rack
And it's
up,
'cause he's
those
not
get a
good
little
at
more
it.
Flat-footed, and you got to be sharp.
I think
to
my
get that
timing
jump
was there.
and
I
be
think
able
it's
to throw
more
it down to
Stone.
second base. Just wasn't able to do it.
He was like
right
a
there.
27 at it.
Foul ball. Another
That's all right.
2-2
I'm
upcoming.
2 for 3 against their catcher.
Swing and a miss.
All right, that was a
Struck
good
him
fastball.
out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning and into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
But you know, one thing I've noticed so far, knock on wood, there was some wood by me right now.
Max Scherzer back to
Because the
work.
first 2 games, Baltimore kind of
Scherzer,
scored early on me,
multi-time
right?
All-Star,
Got to my starting
40
early, and
years
then we
old
settled
now. A
settled
former
things down.
first-round pick back in
But
2006.
right now, Scherzer is just doing really well early, so does that mean he's going to have issues later? Guess we'll see.
Hammers that one.
You know,
deep
Joey, you
left
shouldn't
field
talk.
And forget it.
You shouldn't talk. Baltimore's like, yeah, you're right.
His
Hey,
first
go,
homer of the year,
motherfucker.
and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Whatever.
His plan was to hit the
That
ball
was not a good
hard, and
pitch.
he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
And next for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad.
Yeah, nice changeup, Scherzer.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hey, Joey, I'm 40 years old. Fuck off. Yeah, I know
And a
you're
foul
old.
ball.
You know what's funny? I say he's old, but I'm older than Scherzer. He's 40, I'm 42. Yeah, who you calling old? You have more wrinkles than me, so I age better.
0-2 now. In the air, left side, Santander. And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Catcher, Adley Rutschman.
That's like a weird thought, too. I've
first
been
offering
thinking
is
that the
fouled
past
off.
several years. It's kind of like,
One out, bases empty.
because, you know, I grew up playing and watching baseball, right? And I've always been, even like on the N64, which was kind of impossible just because of how those games were designed. They're kind of more arcade-ish. Like, they were good at the time, but you know what I mean? It wasn't like the show where it's more authentic, like realistic. But like, I always tried to make it as realistic as I could. And but yeah, like just thinking back then, like I was in my teens, you know, I was a kid, and then, you know, like middle school, high school, blah blah blah, playing these games, baseball games. And it's like I'm still doing it, right? Like 30 plus years later, you know. Crazy. I'm trying to remember my first sports game was Madden on PC at my friend's house because he had a good gaming PC. I didn't. I grew up with like Nintendo, so NES and Super, which were great systems. I love them, but not good for sports games. So like N64 was a big deal in that aspect, even though, you know, it wasn't as good as like PlayStation, right, at the time. But, you know, or even Genesis, actually Genesis, with like King Griffey Jr. That one was really the best at the time. That one was really good. Yeah, I think it was with Larry Walker on the cover. What year was that? That's was it like 90 97? That was probably my first baseball game that I played every game in a season. Yeah, the one with Larry Walker on the cover.
Going to run in here in Game 3 of this.
And that was a really good
four-game
game
series.
at the time. Yeah, I remember that too. Obviously, the Rockies, they had a monster offense. Same with
Swing and a miss.
the Mariners,
0-2 now.
Rangers,
2 strikes.
Yankees, of course. Yankees were obviously a top team. I think the Braves. Oh, yeah, then, yeah, like Tony Gwynn on the Padres.
Scherzer deals.
And, what was his name?
Just misses the
Kiminetti?
mark outside
right?
the zone.
I don't remember those guys.
There. Really had some run and finished
This is
up and
memories
in
there.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is downstairs.
That was like a little before Todd Helton basically was the next Larry Walker for them for a little bit. Yeah, I remember that. Larry Walker, Todd Helton, Dante Bichette. Who else did they have? I'm missing another guy, of course. Oh, yeah, and then the Indians. The
One
Indians
down,
had a
bases
monster
empty.
juggernaut offense, of course. Yeah.
Cuts on it.
Kenny
misses.
Lofton.
That's a strikeout.
I kind of remember their
Some
lineup
high
a little bit,
cheese
like
for
Kenny
strike
Lofton,
Just a mid-90s challenge
Omar
fastball right
Vizquel,
there. Not
which
much to
he was a
it.
good
And I'm
contact
sure
hitter
he'd love
with
another
speed,
swing
but
at it because
he wasn't
it
like
was in
their
a very
top hitter.
hittable
He was all
location. Those are the
defense, but he was
swings
always
where
batting second
you
for
could
them
sometimes
due
start
to
to
his
question
speed.
yourself as
And then, of course, like Jim Thome, and then they had Manny Ramirez, David Justice, but he missed like half of his games. He was always getting hurt with them. That's why they traded him to the Yankees after so, many years. They just gave up with him. He was always a good hitter. He was just always hurt. Kind of like with what's his face? Mike Trout. Just he can hit, but always hurt. Hurt.
a hitter and say, how'd I miss that?
Yeah.
But you know what happens.
Rangers lineup I remember pretty well. It was Tom Goodwin. They always changed it a little bit with their number 2 hitter. It'd either be Luis Alicea or Mark McGuire. Or not. Was that his last name? Wait, Mark McElmore. Mark McElmore. And he was known for defense with speed. Mark McElmore. And then it would be like Rusty Greer, Juan Gonzalez, Will Clark. Yeah. Ivan Rodriguez.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target.
Funny how like some
If
things you can
aim
just
at the
remember
outside
all
corner,
that.
slider's going to end up way
Crazy.
off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a pitch.
Oh yeah, Sandy Alomar. Yeah, that's a good one. Sandy
Ground
Alomar.
ball left side. Boots
I
it.
can't believe I forgot him. Yeah, that's a good
Safe
one.
at first, no play.
And then
We'll see how they
Albert
score
Bell.
this.
Yep.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Yeah,
0 for 1
Macklemore.
so far.
Yeah. Yeah, not Mark McGuire, not Mr. Steroids. Macklemore. Yeah.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped.
They're probably going to score on that.
Get out of town.
Or it could be a home run.
He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
I think they're going to get revenge on me this time.
So critical that you move the ball around.
I didn't think it was going to be a home run. Barely over the wall.
You keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
Now, all that being
He's
said, my
all
pitch
over
count's
that
still good
fastball.
because the first 2 innings were pretty quick.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Just missed.
I think at this point, I mean, I remember, what's his face? Threw this many pitches in 1 inning. Gossman. But he ended up pitching great.
Well struck right field.
Yeah, you should have retired. Jesus
And
Christ.
it is gone.
Yep. I'm going to be sucking some Baltimore penis in this one.
Back-to-back homers. And they boost
I
their
knew this
lead.
was coming.
It's
See, I kind of
4-0.
called it. I was like, I am the Blue Jays. I have a freaking 60-year-old on the mound. Something's bound to break here.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball
They're
club.
doing my pitch count's
So
good.
now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, you've been
He's
missing
0
your
for
marks.
1.
You're putting them in no spots.
Swinging a foul.
Well, now I
straight
hope their
back.
rookie sucks because we got some catching up to do.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck
Okay.
him out.
Hopefully
Ends
we're
the
done
inning
with
after
that.
They racked up a bunch of runs. So
home
they
run
move
derby
out
that
in
inning.
front after a 4-run
And up to this point, they
outburst.
only had the
We
one home
move
run,
on
right?
to the
In
bottom
the
of
first two
inning
games.
number 3.
Well, they got 3 in
It's
this
the
inning.
Orioles 4.
Jesus.
Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, Clement, we get to see you for the first time. If I like you.
Povich back to work.
Perfect timing. I can't believe that's my first perfect timing. Usually I'll have one or two in a game, but the first 2 games I had 0 perfect timing. I've been hitting okay.
Alejandro
Just wanted to note that.
will hit next.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small
All right,
ball.
well, cool.
Get some base runners.
Let's get
Try
rowdy.
to dig yourself out of the hole.
Captain Kurt.
And a first pitch
Just swung at
fastball
that.
is in for a strike.
All right, focus,
There
Joey.
it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and
Perfect
high fly
timing
ball
again.
deep left
No way
field.
you're getting that. I'm
That one
going.
back.
Run, run, run.
For-
There you go. Right back at you. It's gone, motherfucker.
He'll touch
Captain
them all.
Kurt.
And they slice into
Do your
the
jelly
lead.
roll.
It's 4-2.
Do King Kong. Go. Oh.
Well, that one got in the jet stream on a line.
And he's not
drive.
known
You
for
saw
power.
the numbers on the
But
backs
there you
of the
go.
jerseys of the
Boom.
outfielders, which is
Didn't
usually
miss a
bad
beat there.
news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Yeah, just like that.
Here's Andres
That's right. I can hit a home run too.
That one missed.
Can be tough to bounce back.
Yeah, he's hanging pitches. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say I felt like I kind of helped him out the first couple of innings because I haven't been that impressed with his stuff.
Right through there for a strike.
His fastball doesn't have any
Nobody on,
life. It's
nobody
just
out.
a
pair of
kind of
runs
a flat
across the inning
92
here
to
in the last
95.
half of the third. That
I
misses
just,
the
you know,
zone.
just bad
2-1.
swings. Being kind of silly.
Swing
Like
and
that. That was
foul
not a
on
good
play.
swing. I didn't raise my swing.
2-2.
That's better.
Line
That's
drive,
better.
Base hit.
There you go.
So now back to the top of the order.
Here we go. We'll have a shootout, man.
Well, he wasn't
Can
afraid to
get
hit
rowdy.
with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So the lineup
top of the
flips
order.
over. Now here's the leadoff man.
Springer,
for
the
Blue
only
Jays,
guy in the
George
lineup
Springer.
that doesn't have a base hit up to this point to start the season.
And that's through
And
there
he likes
for a
lefties
strike.
more, so he's
0-1.
due. Come on, buddy. Another
Lifted
hanger.
in the
I
air,
missed
right
that one,
center
though.
field.
Bad part of
Mullins
the bat.
settles under it.
That sucks.
Hauls it in for the out.
I'm thinking about stealing. I have a good base stealer on base.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Boo-boo.
Flied to right his first time. Runner on the go.
I had to
And
go.
that one in
I think I had a
the
good
center
jump, though.
field.
I gotta go back. God damn it.
Puts it away for the out.
And I
Two
missed that
down.
one. That was another hanger. I think the base stealing kind of screwed me up. I actually did end up with a good jump.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
That was
He's
ironic.
0 for 1.
Sometimes trying to steal hurts you. Hurts me. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. He held on to the ball long enough. That's where it can be hard. I should have known he was going to do that because he knew I attempted it the last at bat. And so he's like, you know what? He's going to try it again. And yeah.
It's on.
Dang it.
Out of the fourth and into the box for Baltimore. Jordan Westberg.
Trying to time it perfectly so it'd be an easy
Well, after
stolen
scoring
base.
runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown
Oh,
inning.
well.
Get that
At least we're on
hot
the
team
board.
back in there to swing the bats.
And a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Oh, I mean, his pitch count. It's funny they say that. His pitch count's fine. It's just they're hitting
Next
him.
offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
He's hanging his pitches, too.
Good Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping
That was a
across
nice
the
slider.
dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Off the mark there. It's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
I'm gonna go back to the slider.
Scherzer winds,
See if I can
kicks,
get him a
fires.
chase, or I sneak it in there.
Slowly
Chased
on the
it.
ground to short. Bichette on the run, throw to
He's
first.
gonna be safe.
He beats it out. And the
My third
jumper
baseman, he
turns
tried.
into an infield single.
Kind of ridiculous.
And it looks like they might end up challenging.
I'm
this
only
one.
going to
Very
challenge
close
because
play,
the challenging
and we will
system
take
is
another look
garbage
as
in this
well.
game.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is
You
so
know,
much
that's
closer
something
to
they
the
need to
play,
fix. It needs to
and
be
he
manual.
thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
You
So
know?
they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the
San
replay
Diego City,
umpires
why don't
in
you
New
just do
York to
that?
make the
Why has it
call.
got to be like one of
Here's
those like
one
weird
more
automatic
look.
things?
They
But
called him safe, and I'm not sure that there's anything here to overturn the call. What about you, Sadie?
that was closer than I
don't
thought,
think so,
but it looks
Boog.
like
I mean, we
Ty.
need
I mean, Ty
something
goes to the
obvious to
runner.
overturn it,
But,
and I just don't see it.
Yeah, he's going to be safe.
So a man at first.
It was closer than
now
I thought,
it's the
though.
second baseman, Jackson Holiday. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
But that's the only reason why I challenge, because the challenge system's garbage.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Might as well. Broken.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Westberg aboard here at first with nobody out. Man, Max notches the K.
Snuck it in there.
Wow,
It was
that's a
borderline.
tough call for
Might have
the
been
hitter,
a little
but
high,
the
but
pitcher
I'll
will
take it.
that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot
I thought-
that
yeah, it was
the
high. I
umpire
thought
is
it was
going
high.
to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit.
Yeah, that's
them
a
if they
problem.
can.
You know, I want it
Sneaks
down.
through,
He's
base hit.
leaving it up. He's too old,
They'll
man.
have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
I might as well pitch out there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Yeah,
to
I
use
mean,
that big
I
hole
should
and
go
get
to the
himself a hit.
bullpen. I could let my long reliever have a whirl. See what he looks like. He's the only one I haven't used yet. No, I still haven't used Burr. But, alright, we'll see what happens. I mean, if they score here, it could be one of those. I may just have to lick their balls for this one. I don't know. They get their revenge.
And the batter now, Heston Kjerstad. That one fouled off. Scherzer ready to fire now. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Two on, 1 out. And it remains 2-2.
Seems like the fastball has been the most effective, but I don't know. I'm not really too confident. Yeah,
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
He just
Santander
missed. It's
sizing
carrying.
this one up,
He just missed
nabs
it.
Runner tagging from third.
so
He's
5-2.
in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 3.
No, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Yeah, they do have a good base stealer. Doesn't look like he's attempting it here.
In the air,
Looks
out
like that'll do
towards
it.
left center.
All right.
Varsho makes the catch, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Orioles. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. They'll this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout
Can't believe that
the
fooled
game.
me.
Sons whose fathers also
I was
played
guessing
the
way
majors.
wrong on that.
0-1 now. That one is upstairs.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade.
Still
Just
hanging that
invaluable,
pitch. I just
that
didn't
type
get the
of
good part of the
experience.
bat on it.
O'Neal pulls it
Just
down.
missed that.
1 away.
Both of our starters are going to have a short outing. They're both not pitching that
Anthony
great.
Santander next up for the Blue Jays. First time up, he grounded to third.
In fact, I think Scherzer's done. I think I'm just going to bring in my long reliever.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. The Orioles leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Upstairs, and it's 1-1. And it's strike 2.
Joey, don't swing at that. Come on. This one's been off.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball.
Terrible at
It
that.
used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And
Come on, Joey.
keeping
I
everything
thought
at the
I
knees,
swung
get
up.
ground
I don't know
balls,
what
but
happened
because
there.
hitters
Instead
get
of
a
swung down
swing
here.
path that
Bullshit.
can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence. This pitch has come back
That I
into
definitely
play,
swung on top.
and they are doing some special
I think
things
it's the
with
way
it.
I'm holding the controller sometimes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You didn't see that end. That was just a
Blue Jays
terrible
go down
display.
in order. They trail at 5.
I just gave up there.
And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Ramon Laureano.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Ramon Laureano.
See what you look like.
Spencer Turnbull takes over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats
Yeah,
in
most
this
of his
game.
strikes
There's
have
been
been
a lot
bad.
to like
Yeah,
with how they're
I've helped him
approaching
out a
their chances
bunch.
at the plate. It looked
I've
to
had
me
some
like
poor
they really
swings.
wanted
No,
to
I
get to the
agree.
starter early, get
If
him
I
out
was
of
on
the
my
game
A
before he
game,
settles
not
in,
really
so I'd
missing a
say
beat on my
mission
swings,
accomplished.
I should be scoring a lot of runs like Baltimore is against me. That's been the difference. They haven't missed the bad
And a
pitches
foul
that
ball.
I've thrown to them, but I have. So that's kind of the difference maker. But yeah, that rookie, he doesn't look that good. I've kind of helped him out.
That one out to right. Springer. He makes the grab. And
I was being
quick
a
out
little too
number 1.
aggressive that inning too. I need to calm down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan
So next to hit
O'Hearn.
for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one to the right side.
Be a nice quick inning.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and
So
it's
far,
out
my
number 2.
bullpen, besides my closer, he sucks dick. But
Now batting,
my bullpen's been pretty lights out so far in
2
the
out,
series.
space is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's something he's been doing a lot
Nothing
in the
doing
series
this
is
time
fishing
around
for
the
that
O's.
changeup
They're
down.
still out in front 5-2.
Got him to fish again.
Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Dalton Varsho.
All right, Joey. Focus. Get this fool.
Right down the chute, strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game.
Third time having perfect timing, but that one is an out.
Quite a bit today. That at bat is a positive sign,
Ow.
even though it probably
Because I
doesn't
couldn't
feel like
elevate it, man.
He hit the
Bad
ball
luck
hard,
there.
but it doesn't always work out in your favor.
What was the exit
Sometimes
velocity
the
on that?
defender's
It was
there to make a play.
Definitely killed it.
Swing and a ball
Not the good part of the
hit out
bat.
towards left center field.
And that's
that gets down for a hit.
It's a hit.
So they get a man aboard.
But
with a
you know
one-out single.
that's been the difference. I've been not getting the barrel of the bat on those hanging
Alejandro
curves
Kirk now
consistently,
at the plate.
which draws into weak contact like that. That one I got lucky. It dropped. Found green. Oh, there you go. Big pecker. Who wants to touch my pecker? All right. Anyways, let's get serious.
And there's the strike. Bottom of the zone.
That was a good pitch.
Strike.
Good approach right there. You
That was probably his best pitch all game, actually. Ironically.
That double play.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if
Oh
you're
my God, Joey,
anticipating
really?
Based off the trajectory,
Come on.
get yourself into scoring position.
I don't know why I was thinking
Here's
all
the
speed.
second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Back to the mound. He's got
that.
it. That ends the inning.
Dang it.
Blue Jays held in check, and the deficit remains 5-2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers
That guy
have
shouldn't
fared
have
so
6
far.
strikeouts. A couple I kind of gifted him because I just said, fuck it, I give up.
Turnbull back to work. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was born in Canada. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Gonna be tough.
Jump throw on the money.
Great
Nice
defense.
play.
Gold glove second baseman right there, man.
Third baseman.
We have a great second baseman.
So digging in, Jordan Westberg. 1
Otherwise,
for
that
2.
probably would have been an error or a hit.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, out towards right center.
We got it.
Varsho sizes this one up.
So far, the
They got
long
it for out
reliever,
number
he's
2.
kind of simmered things down.
Up next for the
2 down,
Orioles,
base is
second
empty.
baseman,
And
Jackson
now it's going to
Holliday.
be Jackson Holliday.
Baltimore had
0
to
for
pick
2
on the
in this
elderly.
one. Off the mark there. 1-0. And another ball.
Where'd that
Close
miss?
pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where
I don't know
it
about all
missed.
that.
You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters
Yeah, we haven't
have
had
to
really
think
any
about
walks
and
in
work
this
on
one.
from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to
Been
at
seeing
bat.
really bad quality
Just
strikes
missed.
on both sides. Not really the best pitching in this one. Now, right when I say that, watch, I'll walk this fucker.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Clobber to right field.
Man, no
Way
way.
back.
Were you
Gone.
really sitting on that fastball up and in? He crushed that. He goes,
That one
my
felt
bitch.
good. It's 6-2. That's their
Were you
fourth home
camping
run
on
of the
that
game.
shit? Or did
They
I miss
can't
my
stop,
mark?
and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
It went change up. Fucker.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside
Yeah, he
fastball.
didn't miss
So
that.
direct to the pitch.
He murdered it.
Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
Where was that?
And next for the Orioles,
It wasn't
Cedric
inside
Mullins.
enough. It wasn't like the worst or the best pitch. He was camping up and in. Going off of that. What a fuck. What a fuck.
And that is out of play.
But you were camping fastball too. Oh, they're hitting home runs in this one. They're playing home run derby with me.
On the ground, right side.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 6-2.
Whatever, Mr. Camper.
Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the right fielder, George Springer.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And it's fouled away.
Not raising my swing well at all.
And a swing and a
No
miss. Beat him
way.
with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Got schooled. I don't know how I got schooled.
Bichette at the plate and takes high there.
I
The
got schooled.
Jays down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Damn
Lined
rookie.
into right. O'Neal pulls that one down, 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
His pitch
Able
count's
to produce
is
an
actually
outcome, it seems
amazing.
like, within the
Jesus.
3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Just not getting the best part of the bat on these pitches.
Well, I think
I feel like a lot of
if
these
he can
pitches
get
I'm just
through
missing
one
them.
more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus.
Oh my god, I was late. I was not thinking he was going to do that.
A
Jesus
swing and a
Christ.
miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
I'm just going downhill for whatever
We
reason.
go to the top of the
hell?
7th and into the box for Baltimore.
Is it
Heston
like just that
Kjerstad.
lefty effect? What's going on?
Heston Kjerstad.
Oh my god. Last couple of innings. 4 bats. So he has like 7 or
Hard
8
hit, right
strikeouts.
side.
Like, fuck this guy.
Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Whatever, man.
Adley
Now
Rutschman,
batting
the next to hit for the
Adley
Orioles.
Rutschman.
To third, Clement. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
There's an error. I was wondering when we were going to see one. E5. Yeah, that was routine.
Here's Ramon
Now batting
Laureano,
the designated
1 for
hitter,
3.
Ramon Laureano.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Roll to short. Could
Is this
be
going to be
2.
what the doctor ordered? He didn't hit it very hard.
Jimenez.
Nah.
Roll to first, safe.
And we had kind of issues building that like cleanly a little bit. I think there was a little bobble there.
I like it because you're trying to
It
break up
seemed
the
like there
double play,
was.
and
Yeah,
it
right
looked like
there because of the slide.
impacted the throw
Yeah.
a
I mean,
little
not
bit.
his fault. It
Nice
didn't look like
job
we were
by
going to
the
get him
baseman.
anyways.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan
The slide, which was that's a good animation. The slide broke that up.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
On the ground.
There you go. Quick inning, man.
Handles, throws to first.
Tempo of this
And
game's
that
kind of
is
sped
the
up.
inning.
Getting some quick outs on both
One left
sides.
for the Orioles. They lead at 6-2.
One of those weird things.
welcome back. Taking a look at our game
At
summary.
least my long reliever, he's kind of saving the bullpen. I mean, I'll keep him out there. His pitch count's good. I mean, getting really quick outs. Weak contact. Besides that home run, which was whatever. He just camped on it.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Double-barreled action
3-0 pitch.
in the bullpen. Andrew Kittredge is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Cano also throwing. High chopper to third.
One on top of that.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The offense needs to start
Even though
showing some fight
this
against
pitcher's
the
not
starter.
good,
He's
but it's
doing
like,
his
you
thing
know
out
what?
there.
I want him
They're
out
gonna
now.
have to push
I
back
don't want
at
to face
some
any more
point and make
lefties.
him
I'm
work
done
a
with
little bit
lefties.
harder.
And next is the designated hitter, Stone Garrett.
Bring in a righty.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Pretty amazing. His first
had
pitch
some
strike
poor
percentage
swings.
over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch.
Another
So for a
hanger.
hitter,
Didn't get the good
gotta
part of the
be ready
bat
to
on
let
it.
fly, even though he's
missing
had a
him,
lot
man.
of success on that first pitch of the
That's why he's
at-bat.
getting quick
He's
outs.
there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Good.
And it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Good.
Cade Povich
Fuck 'em.
departs, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well.
Yeah, there's a little
And we'll have
magic.
a new pitcher
Whatever.
when we come back.
Yeah, rookie magic.
Now pitching for
Coming on for the
Baltimore,
Orioles, Andrew
number
Kittredge.
39.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base
There you
hit.
go.
And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Ernie Clement. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Oh, I'll definitely see him again. Yeah, unless they send him down for whatever reason, but
1-1.
Varsho.
I'll
off the
probably see him
first
again.
with 2 away.
Try to get revenge on him next time.
Here's the
Had a
pitch.
good jump.
Run around the goal. Strike in there.
That should be an easy stolen base.
Saved it.
There you go. Room, room, room. Sucks that was a
Steals the
strike,
bag.
but it's okay. See if I can get a little base hit, make it a 6-3 game.
Swing and a miss.
That was a good
Struck him
pitch,
out.
actually. I wasn't
And
thinking
that is
there.
the 3rd out of the inning.
Oh, well. Man.
Ready to begin the 8th. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Kind of been flat. These past like 3 or 4 innings.
That misses. And that's ball 1.
Been hit with the voodoo. It's rigged. I won the first 2 games, so Baltimore's like, ooh, you're losing this one no matter what.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Yeah. I called it, though. I
first,
said, you know,
heading for 2.
one game, they're probably going to blow me out. It's probably this game
And
right here.
safely, it's a double. And his
They
second
had to
hit.
beat up on my
2 hits for
60-year-old
him in this
pitcher.
one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it
Let's see
to
what
drop
Burr
in
looks
out there
like.
in the
He's the
deep
only
part
one I
of the
haven't
field.
used yet. If he's any good, or if he's on the he sucks dick list.
Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled hard the other way.
I don't
they'll
think
do it
Turnbull
again.
is that
That
good.
wasn't an easy
I
pitch to
think,
hit.
you know,
It's much easier to do
he's just
damage
doing his
against
job for this
mistakes,
outing.
But that's not what that pitch
He'll probably
was.
be a roller coaster.
0-2
I feel like that's how a lot of long relievers are.
Swing and a high fly
They either
ball
just kind
out
of
there
cruise
towards
and
left
dominate,
field.
or they're just awful, you know.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
He's definitely eating the innings in a good way for me this go around.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg.
Means my bullpen's going to be super fresh for Game 4, the finale of this series.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second. Foul ball there.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Oh, so I
Clearly,
thought I had 2 outs. Oh, here's Mr. Camper. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to give you another fastball up and in. Probably looking there right now.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch in for a strike, 1 and 2.
I will, but I'm going to make sure it's a ball to elevate that. See if he'll chase it.
And there's a ball.
Nope. Pitcher getting tired. Nah, he's got this. I believe in him.
Holiday checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call.
I'm going to stick with the changeup.
So
Awesome.
now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting center fielder Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Fuck.
Outside low.
That was almost
And
a
that's
perfect
ball
pitch.
1.
Well, he's already in
Meaning
trouble and falling behind in
to
the
just have a
count
mound visit.
makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the
Calm
ball
him down.
over more
He's
of the
definitely been
plate,
throwing strikes.
and that's where they
Problem
can
there.
really do damage against a guy like this.
Henderson, the lead runner at second. Holiday at first, 2 out of the inning.
This is probably his last batter. That 43 pitches.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it.
Which
to
is
end
kind
the
of weird.
inning.
He shouldn't be totally tired because he's initially a starter. Anyways.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that one missing low.
We need base runners.
Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Can't be chasing. I've been really free swinging in this one. That's been my problem.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into
Yeah,
center
chased
field.
again, but I was all over it.
And the
Offed
leadoff
it.
man aboard.
That's a good job right there.
That was a good
Get two
job.
strikes on you,
Yeah,
just
it was a
gotta
good hit.
battle.
But not, you know, a very disciplined at bat.
Now at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And that's
that's
off
off the plate.
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one finds the
Kind of had
zone,
to take.
and
I mean, it's my
two
number
to
9 hitter.
one.
You know, he's been
He's
hitting
able to go
okay in
inside
this
as
series.
well as
Roughly a
outside,
300 average.
effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4
There we
to
go.
aboard.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First
Springer,
and
you're
second,
still, I think,
no
in search for your
outs.
first hit,
And the
right?
batter is George Springer.
The fuck,
0
dude?
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know.
Yeah, he's the only
you
one
wanna
that
get
doesn't have
first
a knock.
Out of the way, maybe more
A guy
come,
that
but you
has
gotta give
had
some
nothing
credit
but
to the pitching
amazing
staff. They've had a
success against
great plan
me
against
throughout
him.
his career.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Like
Tough
he's losing
spot
the
right
strike
here. Couple
zone.
runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble.
Yeah, I kinda
but
have to
you
take
have
here,
to
especially
execute,
if
finish
Springer's
your pitch.
struggling
You leave something
in this
out on the
series.
plate,
Okay.
it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering in
I
there for a
kinda
strike.
wanted to swing
And
at
now
that.
2
Damn it.
balls and 2 strikes.
Good call, timeout.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second.
I was almost wondering if I should have pinched hit since he's struggling.
Swing and a fly ball
that's gonna
in
be
the
out.
air out towards right center field. Mullins hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Now the Orioles manager
At least the
is
big
out of
hitters
the
are coming.
dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Andrew Kittredge out of the game, and the line not closed on him
Comes
yet
down to
as he's
this.
responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Pitching for
Yennier
Baltimore,
Cano gets the call
number
from the pen,
78, Yennier Cano.
and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're
No, it's
expecting
not.
up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get
And that one is lifted in the air.
Is that gonna drop? It is gonna drop. I didn't know if they were gonna get to. I'm lucky. I am so lucky because I
And
didn't
they
raise my
hold the
swing
runner
enough,
at
so I was
third,
2
but
underneath
the
that.
bases are loaded now with 1 out.
hitting is
Found
really
green,
easy
man.
for some guys. One thing that I can see already
That's
is
just luck.
bat stays in the zone.
And they were
all
playing
day
deep
for an
enough.
extended period of time. And guys like that.
All right,
they
bases
have
are
a
loaded
high
for our
contact
best
rate,
hitter.
And they have more
Oh my
barrels
God.
because of that bat
Here we
being on
go.
plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like
Throw that
in front
again.
of the center fielder.
Yeah, will,
In the
motherfucker.
box now, no balls and a strike.
Yeah, be a good little Cano. Throw that shit again.
Next offering is
Oh,
fouled back. And he asks for time
that
now.
was a good pitch
Chance
to
take
hit.
a breath with the
Good
bases
timing,
loaded.
just not the
With
good part of the
tying
bat on
run
it.
at the
That's been my
plate
story in
the
this one.
bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in.
I don't mind you
Recognize that
going
changeup
low
right
and
out of the
inside
hand.
because
Just
you're
spit on
not
it.
changing my eye level.
Pitch gets away,
I can't. I can't. I won't make it.
but no advance from the runners. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball
No,
left
don't be
side,
a
could
two.
be
Don't
two.
double
Here's
me.
Holiday
No
for
way.
one.
Guerrero,
Double
what the
play As they get out
fuck?
of another jam, and the inning ends.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense.
That
to
was a
turn
good
that one
changeup.
and get out
That
of this
was knee
jam.
high. Swung on top of it. He got the ground ball. Fuck.
And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the left
for
fielder,
Baltimore,
Heston
left fielder,
Kjerstad.
Heston Kjerstad.
All right, well, we're 2-1. Had my chance. See what Burr looks like. God
Out
dang
of the
it.
bullpen for the Jays, Ryan Burr in the game for the first time this season.
Ryan Burr.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Burr measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there.
No way that's gone.
Got all
I tell
of
you what,
that
they're showing home run pop in this game. Damn.
He leaves the yard to right. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-2.
Ball's carrying
That's their
for them.
5th homer of the game.
Man,
Yeah,
they're
5
all
home
getting
runs
into
for
the
them in this
action.
one.
It's starting to
Damn.
feel like a home run derby up here.
And they only had 1 in the first 2 games.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it
Yeah,
just
I didn't
enough
think, because he
behind
didn't
for
hit
the
it that
homer.
hard.
What an
Just
attempt
carried.
at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and
All
bring
right,
that
well,
one
Burr,
back.
you're on my dick-sucking list. Oh, wow, really, Joey? 2 pitches? I'm already on your shit list?
And now, Adley
Yep,
Rutschman.
you already
Just
suck.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
You get to hang out with Hoffman.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. A dive. Nice stop.
There's my gold glover.
And that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so
Yeah, he's made some outstanding plays in this series.
With it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Laureano comes up to hit. That one at the knees for a strike.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum.
Laced down the line. Could be extra bases.
Yeah.
Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1 out. Runner at second. Ryan O'Hearn getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field.
got away with that.
Varsho sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. So a man aboard. And here is Gunnar Henderson. That's through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left.
Wow, that was a good
And
hit.
that's a fair ball. Laureano around third. He will score. Safe at second with a double. Third
Had him by the
for him
ropes
this
because he
afternoon.
doesn't
And
believe in
his hot
discipline.
hitting
He is a free
continues.
swinger.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to
Wow.
get started around this guy.
Man in scoring
Yeah, that was a
position with 2
borderline
away.
strike.
And
I
next
mean,
will be the cleanup hitter.
you have to
Tyler
swing
O'Neill.
at it, but
0
that could have
for
been a
4,
ball.
2 ground outs, a fly
Wasn't
out,
low
and a
enough. I wanted
strikeout.
it lower.
Inside corner, that's a strike.
That's a
It's
generous
0-1.
call.
High fly ball down the left field line.
I need to write a list.
Santander in
For Ryan
pursuit.
Burr, he sucks dick.
And makes the grab.
Hoffman,
And
he
that
sucks
is
dick
that.
too.
So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits.
Who else sucks
including
dick
the
on my
home run.
team?
No errors.
Apparently
and
Jerry
1 man
Springer
left.
with
On to
me.
the bottom of
He
inning
doesn't have a
number
hit
9.
yet.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth.
Guess I'm not going to see
Gregory Soto.
Batista.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Fly ball to right. O'Neill hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Designated hitter.
Stone Garrett next up for the
Come
Blue
on,
Jays.
Stoney.
And a good fastball to start him off.
100.
That's strike 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. It just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
See if I can get some
Here's the
shameful
center
runs.
fielder, Dalton Varsho. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Soto throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He definitely throws hard.
Against a guy like this,
I'm very familiar
you
with
grab
him.
your
He's just
backup
erratic.
bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance.
But he
it's
does
coming
have good
back broken.
stuff.
Garrett leads off first with one away. Squirts away
Yeah,
a
he's
little
being
bit.
very erratic here. He's trying to
What's
throw
the
it too hard.
approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not
That
as
was a better-
effective
that's
at the
what he
top
was
of the
trying to
strike
do
zone. You got
before.
a better chance of having success.
And ball 4, 2
Hey, you're
aboard.
getting too cute. See, your command not good enough to be cute.
Now batting third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Come on, Ernie. Hey, Ernie. No.
A swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
I checked. Whatever.
Pitch misses there.
Not surprised you would do that again.
1-1.
Okay. What are you going to do? You going to come at me?
Line
No, I helped
drive,
you out.
caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
All right, well.
Quick reactions down there.
I helped him
first,
out.
and those
I
can
chased
be
another
tougher
one.
than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds
He
of
knows
weird
all
spin
over
and
it. He
knuckle
knows the
action
ball.
on the baseball.
Captain Kurt. He's been my entire offense.
In the
That
box
was
with
definitely a
two
pitch to
gone,
swing at.
and takes a look at
Every
a
time
called
I
strike.
run my mouth, that's when I get a hanger like that. Yeah, whatever, and I swing at that like an idiot.
Back. Fires to first, and what a play!
Oh, well.
Ball game.
Ball
When you
game.
hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
8-2 the final here as the Orioles.
Here we go.
win
Now
this
we're gonna
one.
talk shit.
Chris Singleton and our
Baltimore
entire
thinks
crew.
they're
I'm
so
John
good
Shelby
because they
saying
beat up
so
a
long.
60-year-old. Oh, you're so good. Here, let me take a break. Let me go find me a 60-year-old. Beat him up. Now I'm more of a man. Just like Billy Mays beating women. Makes him more of a man. That guy. I did strike out a lot. I didn't strike them out too much, actually. Let's go around. I only struck them out 6. Yeah, they were hitting the long ball in this one. 5 home runs. Damn. I struck out 9. Well, I didn't strike out double digits. That's been the magic number for me, striking out 9 a game. I can't believe that rookie struck me out 8 times. Whatever. Yeah, that home run was my only extra base hit. Yeah, when it comes to the home runs and extra base hit department, I mean, we're going to be one of the worst in the league. We just don't have the power. We're just a little slap ball hitting team. At least it is helping my strikeout rate, you know, compared to what I'm accustomed to. We're a pretty good contact hitting team as far as putting it in play. Something the Jays have. Anyways, one more. Wrap this up. And we got the Red Skanks. Alright, hopefully we can win this series. Got beat by Rook. Isn't that an ex-Yankee right there? Cody Poteet, right? So. He'll be, I think, a 70 overall. Yeah, and I'm gonna give Kurt the day off since he played the first 3 games. Let Betancourt play. I should let this guy play, just see if I like him or if he's on my dick suck list. See. I mean, maybe I'll just give Springer. Springer has better contact versus righties. He's 0 for 11. He's the only one that doesn't have a base hit. And he's old. Yeah, I'll try this guy out. You can always pinch hit later. And then I also have Miles Straw, which he hits like a girl. He has no power. He does have 72 vision. Yeah, I do want to try this guy out. See, how should I change this lineup? I could let Stone Garrett lead off. Well, maybe not. He has 36 vision. Yeah, see, I don't really have that leadoff hitter, so to speak. Not really. Who's DHing? Santander. Yeah, he'll DH. I am going to let Stone lead off. See how that goes. This is where it's messy since Captain Kurt also has the day off. So Luke's, is he really going to bat 5th? I mean, at least he has really good vision. He's not like a terrible hitter because of that. Yeah, because I got my power hitter. I guess him, more contact, and then power again, since we're facing a righty. Then have Ass at 7th. And then I guess Betancourt. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Cool.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
I want to get more coffee, man. Need all that caffeine, man.
All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios.
Now, hypothetically, he's not a terrible number 4.
Well,
I just don't like his contract.
99 career wins. I
for what
think
he
he's
is.
got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
He can't be any worse than
all
Mr.
set to
60-year-old.
go. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ramon Laureano.
Cool. Yeah, here, let me get some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. And then, yeah, this is the last game of this 4-game set. We'll see if we can beat 3-1 or we end up tying. We'll see. Hey, I was right. I was like, Baltimore will probably blow me out one game. Well, they blew me out in game 3. So they got their little revenge. Hopefully they're all tuckered out after that. But yeah, BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh man. Righty. See if I can redeem myself. All right, so Baltimore is ready. We are ready. And let's do it on this
Edge of the zone for a strike, and that's
fourth
how
game.
this game gets started. Here comes the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Trying to remember, I think the cutter is his best pitch, right? That first cutter, he knows a ball. I like the way
Ground
that
ball
cut
right side.
looked pretty good.
Jimenez throw to first. And the first out of the game is an
That's
easy one. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde.
Ryan O'Hearn.
They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a
Oh yeah, on the
big-time
bench.
challenge
We
when
haven't
he's
seen
right, working
Mountcastle.
mostly
I figured
from the
I'd
knees
see him
down.
by now.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try
So
to
their
lay
catcher,
off
he's-
those pitches down in the
he's playing
zone
all four
until
games.
he gets some called strikes.
They have Gary
and then
Sanchez.
forces you to go after that pitch. Until then,
I wonder if he still
make
has home
it
run
elevated
power,
because
probably.
guys that throw those sinkers,
Contact's
those
probably really
two-seamers,
bad.
really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ryan O'Hearn in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 1 out, base is empty. And a strike in there. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he could have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. That one catches the corner for a strike. Henderson
batting
matched a homer in his last
.417
game.
so far in this series. They're still showing last season stats, but yeah, he's batting .417 right now.
Two out, space is empty.
After that first game, Guerrero's been quiet. I mean, he had a big opportunity the last game, but double
Foul
play.
ball still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And now 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground at first. Gets to it
He
with
got
a
him.
slide. Throw to the pitcher, and that's a nice play.
Nice
to end
1, 2,
the
3.
inning. Orioles nothing. Back now in Toronto. And today's starter, Cody Pote.
It's always interesting to see
Pote,
how he
yeah,
utilizes all of his
ex-Yankee,
pitches
right?
and how many
Pote?
of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right,
If
he's
so,
really able to keep hitters
very
guessing,
shortly
and
lived.
all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett.
First pitch misses. In there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of
Yeah, we
runners
definitely had
on
plenty
base.
of opportunities to
Couldn't cash in their
score
chances,
runs.
Chris.
Just
They had plenty
balls
of
in my mouth.
chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations.
We choked.
You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
That one outside, and it's 2-0.
I had some cut action there. That four-seamer.
Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 3.
The 3-1 in.
You
for
got
a
that one.
strike,
That was
full
cutting
count.
away, too. Barely stayed in.
Knocks
Same
that
pitch.
one away, and
Yeah.
we'll do it again.
That one didn't have any movement.
One down, base is empty, and he walked him.
Good eye, Joey.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again
All right,
early
come on, Guerrero.
Here's
You blow
Vladimir
up.
Guerrero Jr. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. Center field. Mullen
Good swing on it,
gets
but
under
just missed. That'd be deep center. God dang it.
And there are 2 down.
I think, too, he should... That probably would have been a home run if he didn't have 60 power versus righties. That shit's kind of killing me.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Enters this one with
Because what was
4
it?
extra
Either
base
game
hits
1 or game
already
2.
in
I
the
was like, oh, that
series.
probably would have been a home run if he didn't have 60 power.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That should have been a ball. But yeah, I'm just studying his breaks.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Just missed that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
Two underneath
out.
that.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for Toronto.
All right.
Top of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
Berrios back to work. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Berrios, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a sinker.
Oh, yeah, he is a
slurve,
great
a
fielder.
four-seamer,
Yeah.
a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Cuts and misses. It's
That was a nice,
strikeout.
kind of a late
Well,
break
that's always
with
the
that.
key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the
Slurve.
count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone.
That pitch
Hitters
can be
become
really good for him if
defensive,
he's
and
got
all
it
of a sudden
working.
that plate starts to get really wide.
I think that and the
what
cutter
happens is
are his two
because of the
pitches.
pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what
Yeah,
leads
because
to the
that's a
strikeout.
nice looking
Jordan
cutter.
Westberg, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Second inning here, no score.
Nope.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
Well, it's a good
His
finish
umpire
there.
has been hitter
Really
friendly.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to third.
That was just a perfect
and it
hit.
gets by him.
But it's going to be a single.
Batting 6, second baseman. Jackson
1 gone, runner
Holliday.
at first. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
The 1-0. Runner takes off.
Yeah, I was gonna say
High fly ball
Betancourt,
out
right?
towards
He
left
has
center.
a
Garrett
great arm.
sizes this one up,
So
puts it away for the out. And there's
you sure
two
you want
away.
to challenge him? I think he has a cannon arm.
And next for the Orioles,
It's his
Cedric
fielding that's a
Mullins.
little iffy.
2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Let me see. Yeah, he's got 97 arm strength. Yeah, he's got a killer arm. His fielding's not good. His block is not good either. But yeah, our second baseman, he's Gold Glover. Same with our center fielder. The rest are kind of like, they kind of suck. Yeah.
In there at the knees. Strike one. Westberg off of first with 2 away. Ground
was
ball
not
in
a
the
good
middle.
cutter.
That's a base hit.
Yeah.
They stop the
It's okay,
lead runner
there's 2
at
outs.
second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Heston Kjerstad in the box now. Takes strike one. On the
There we
ground
go.
to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 2 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 0-0. Bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
All right, let's see what this
And
guy
the
looks
first
like.
pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That is a
Man,
ball.
I mean,
Fucking umpire.
nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fucking bastard, and you got me chasing that. First 3 games, I wasn't really bickering on the umpire. This umpire, I'm bickering.
Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2.
You got Joe West back there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Don't have some chirping. Come on, Blue.
That one inside.
That was the pitch you called the
Balls, 2
strike, too.
strikes.
Like, fuck you.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses there. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, good first
Always having a tough
impression.
time getting a pitch by him as a hitter.
Good
You
at
feel
bat.
pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece.
Yeah, it's too close to
and
take.
stays alive.
Looks like it was a ball, but you can't trust this stupid umpire.
And he
Call
calls for
timeout.
time now in the box. A chance to collect himself in the middle of this long at bat. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Good at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Kjerstad.
I'll tell you
on
what,
his way
though,
over,
that was a nice
makes
at
the
bat.
grab. 1 down.
I mean, he has really good vision. He definitely displayed it. Fouled off some good pitches.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
It's a shame he has deep potential, so he's not going to improve, but I kind of liked what I saw there.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
It's like one of those guys, he's not going to get better, no future, but he's a decent hitter for right now.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul back.
Can't
That's
believe I
out
missed
of that.
that. Good timing on it. Yeah, just a little underneath. I thought I was more on that.
Right side, hard hit. On to O'Hearn. 2 away.
I haven't had bad timing overall. Just,
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
I mean, that one I did chase.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good against this pitcher. Gotta connect the dots.
That's to third.
All right.
On to O'Hearn. Inning over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a look at how the
for
series has played out so
catcher
far.
Adley Rutschman.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's a little bit high.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And now the count is even.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right through there.
Tell you what, he's struck out a lot in this series. He's had a really rough
His
series.
pitching staff has been merciless against him in this.
Now I'm
one.
understanding why he's
struck
batting
out
ninth.
6 times
It's been a
in
rough
this
go for him.
series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Laureano stands in now and watches strike one. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that is strike 2. Two down, nobody on. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And it's 1-2.
You didn't want to give that to me, huh?
And that one upstairs. That missed by a lot. Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
But if I lose him,
2 outs. Right side.
Good
And he
changeup.
can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and
Okay.
that'll do it for the inning.
so far,
1,
Prios
2,
is looking
3
good.
go the Orioles.
I like his stuff.
Still no score.
The only thing I don't like about him is his contract, but
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third at the plate. Christian Bethancourt.
all right, Bethancourt, see if I like you as a hitter.
Right through there for a strike. Bethancourt in his 6th
You're no
season
Kurt,
in the 8th
but
spot in
what
today's
you can
lineup.
do.
And he was born in Panama. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Coming at you.
Stays alive.
Glad I shortened my swing. I definitely would have struck out.
Out to center. Mullins
Drop. No.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Yeah, how many years are you stuck with Barrios? I think it's like a 4 or 5 year contract.
Here's Andre
It's not the
Jimenez.
worst, but he is 30.
This is a
He has
guy
B
who's
potential,
in
so it's
line
kind of
at
like if he
first and
can
foremost
dominate, he
because
could
of
still
what he
get better.
contributes
But
defensively,
he's a
Chris. When you
75.
talk about
Now, granted, I do like
preventing
his
runs
stuff
from being
for a 75
scored,
overall.
This guy is a big contributor. Way
But he's
high
making
with that
almost
one.
20
Ball
mil.
1.
I was
You
always
know, it's
told
kinda like-
it's
it's
hard
kind
to
of a
take
hit,
off
you know?
the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier
I mean, like, so
position.
far using him,
And
I don't
that's
have
what he
anything
does.
against him. It's just, like I said, that contract is kind of like, ugh. Put that towards, you know, something else.
Late swing, foul to the left.
But, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll have a change of heart with him. Maybe he'll get a little better and he'll just do his job.
This one in the air.
Yeah, I've been getting good contact on this
Westbrook
guy.
makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Just weak contact.
Now batting left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett.
Yeah, and I really
next
think
up for
it's
the Blue
because
Jays.
I lack power.
Flying to left his first
I
time.
think that's just being displayed. We're a weak hitting team, even though we are good at putting it in play.
And that drops in
It's helping
for a
my
strike.
strikeout rate, but yeah, we kind of hit like a girl a little bit. We could be a dangerous lineup if we had a lot of speed. We have a little speed, but not a lot.
To the right side, Holiday.
I really chased that.
Got him on the off-balance throw. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted
9
at
up,
0.
9 down for him.
Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
Probably this game's been really quiet.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Not
You
many
know,
base
these
runners right now.
Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's one thing about Hendrickson, man. He can't help it. He just likes to swing.
Swing and a miss. Nice change.
Especially the low stuff. He will fish for it.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't tempting, though. Do I try the changeup? See if he'll fish? Definitely don't want to challenge him.
It's a leadoff walk.
Oh, man. I
And
almost
that's the
got
go-ahead
at that.
run.
Oh,
Looking for a
man.
swing and miss
I'm actually
right
surprised
there,
he
or
took
for
it.
the
The
arm
way
to help
he's
him
been
out and make a call with that last
approaching his
pitch, but
at-bats.
neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Go ahead
Damn.
run on base. And now the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
And good sinker,
Well, it
but
looks
they
more
are not
focused
fishing.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat
It's a shame. That's
strikeout.
a nice late break on that.
Fouled off down the right
Now
side.
you got your 2-0 fastball.
Henderson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the mark. Full count.
They're actually
3
being patient
and 2.
this inning.
So here we go. Base runner at first.
Not used to
Could
that.
be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
They really want to even this series. What they're thinking.
Swing and a high fly
Tell me he
ball.
didn't get all
Well
that.
struck.
Please
That one's
don't.
carrying. And it's off the
But we
wall.
couldn't make the play. Now, thankfully, they thought Hendrickson thought I was going to catch that. We almost did.
I'd
like to see the replay
Just
of
a
that.
nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
If we had a Gold Glove left fielder, I think we would have made that play. But our left fielder not, you know. Our center fielder is a great fielder.
With a single so far.
That was on the left fielder. Oops, hold on. Yeah, which is Stone, and he's not a good fielder at all. 57 fielding. Yeah, Varsho, he's great. He's a Gold Glover out there. And then Nathan, yeah, he sucks at defense too. Decent arms out there, pretty average, but not like terrible. I've dealt with worse. Hey, Sharon. What's up, girl? Varsho probably would have made that play if he was the left fielder.
Right through there for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second.
It's like one of those things, even though there was no error, like you could tell that that was bad defense that allowed that to be a hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is
You need a
outside.
strikeout or something. Quiet this lineup up. They're working me this inning. Now my pitch count's really going up.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Varsho under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
We have a chance to get him.
Applies the tag.
We got him! I was thinking, oh, the arm's not quite strong enough. We got him!
Already in scoring position. If you decide
There
to
you
tag,
go,
really
baby!
be more than 100%
Our first
confident
assist.
that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great
Eat that.
throw to third.
See, because he has average arm strength. You got him, man. That was just an accurate
And into the
throw.
box
That's
for
perfect.
Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. Fly to left his first time.
I will say, I didn't think they would gamble. They were disrespecting my arms out there. What you get. Well, that helps tremendously.
In the air, left field.
Especially if
down
that
the
drops for a
line.
hit.
And he makes the catch.
Because if that did, they would have
Is
scored.
And the Orioles leave one. And we are still
If they didn't
scoreless.
try to move up to third, you know. All right, well, we got out of that jam.
Welcome back and take a
Some
look at some
ballsy base
hot
running,
hitting
really
in
poor
this
base
series
running
as
by
we check
Baltimore.
out the numbers.
That wasn't smart base running. All right. Yeah, I think so far I've only had one base runner, which was a walk. No hits yet.
Outside. And that's ball one.
I mean, it's early, but it's like, this guy has been getting those outs. Weak contact.
That's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been kind of throwing around the zone, too, and that's what's helping him. And that's also, I'm trying to be patient with him.
Ball 3.
Okay, he didn't get that. Because his stuff's pretty average. I think he does have a good sinker.
That one
I wasn't
finds the
feeling that.
zone.
That was not a
Full
good one,
count
but
now.
And boy, that
I
was
wasn't
the pitch.
looking there.
3-1, you want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a
Good
good
eye.
at bat right
There you
there.
go.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score.
All right, come on,
in this
Guerrero.
one.
What happened
Don't
after
wanna
game
make a
one?
team
You've been a
out
little
with a
quiet.
pass.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The pit behind with that swing.
Raise your
It's
swing,
strike
Joey.
one.
He's
Raise your
pitching
swing.
well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Please draw for a
Foul
hit.
fly ball to right
It's not.
center. Hauls it in.
Damn.
One away.
Weak contact. Damn.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Ballsy.
On deck circle, you
You're
really
playing with fire because Santander's been doing some serious damage in the series.
Do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Yeah, I didn't think you would challenge me like that.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Come at me, bitch.
Good job to fight that one off.
I'm glad it was a changeup and not something else. I always struck out. I was just able to get a piece of that. Tricked me with that.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball timeout. Man,
Behind 0-2,
I meant
he
to check
steps
my
out
swing
for
there.
time.
Thankfully, I got a piece of that changeup as well.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's
Wow,
behind
I
the
can't
count.
believe I swung
And
through
a
that.
swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still.
Says I was late. Was I late?
See that? It almost makes you think.
I don't know about that.
He was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean,
Swing was
if you
off
can't
anyways,
catch up
but-
to the off-speed stuff. There's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Dude, this one was that big.
Batting for the second time, and that's strike
Guess I
one.
was overthinking or something.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. The Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Runner on the go. Hit in the air. out
I was trying to
center
hit and
field.
run. I was trying to hit and
Henderson
run.
sizing this one
Damn
up.
it, dude.
Makes
And
the
it had to be that
catch.
pitch inside.
And that ends the
God
inning.
damn
Blue
it.
Jays held in check. Through
Trying
4.
something different.
Still tied. Zip, zip.
Oh, man. Still looking
And we're
for my
back.
first
And
hit.
now, Cedric
He's
Mullins.
pitching pretty well, man. Weak contact. Just the 2 walks. Aye. Thankfully, my pitcher's pitching really well.
Berrios back to work.
Hope I didn't jinx it.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate.
Realistically, I don't
and
think we have
patience
terrible
definitely seems to
starting
be the
pitching.
name of their game in this
Just
one.
old.
They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch
Although
count for
the
starter is
60-year-old,
starting to climb, so
I
they're
don't know about
hoping that
him. I
starts
think
to pay
he
off
needs to
soon.
retire.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Ripped right field.
That's gone.
Back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
That's definitely, no doubt.
He flexes his power with
No.
that swing, and it gives him the
talking too
lead
much.
in the 5th. It's 1-0.
Hey, wild
that
man.
was blasted.
Absolutely,
Hey, Joey.
no doubt off the bat.
Long time no see for baseball. Glad you are back on baseball. Yeah, sorry I was away for so long. I was kind of waiting for the roster update and stuff, and
For a pitcher, the
I just
odds are in
wasn't
your
happy with the
favor if you
Giants
keep that breaking
franchise,
ball
so I did
down.
kinda wanna
That
redo
time,
it.
He got punished for it. Hitter
I
just did a
think
really
this will
good
be a lot
job of
better.
staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
and for those of you tuning in, what I'm doing is I'm only playing division rivals throughout the regular season, and then
So
playoffs
next to
if
hit
we
for
make it.
Baltimore.
That's why I'm playing this
Heston
4-game series. The next series is the Red Sox, which is also a 4-game series. Now, since this is the first season, I may skip a couple series, maybe. I can let you guys
Swings and
vote on
pulls
that,
it
just because it's
foul
first
to the
season.
right
Just,
side.
you know what I mean, get a head start, but clearly we're not a good team. No way we're making playoffs with this team. Best case we could do, realistically, is maybe push a 500 team. You know, I mean, the Blue Jays are built to be a 500 team if things go their way enough.
You'll one.
But, you know,
Just
we're
missed.
not a good team. And we are going to get worse because our good players are, most of them are old as dirt. And we're going to let them walk. Yeah, we're a very old team. Very old.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Barker.
Rios,
takes the
he's 30
grab,
years
one
old. He's
down.
considered young on my team. This is pretty true. It's kind of funny to say that because you got guys like Guerrero.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
That's still young, but
struck out looking his first time.
they're pretty old overall. Definitely a veteran team.
Clips the corner, 0-1.
I think it would be best just to play your division rivals twice, at least for the first season. Yeah, and I may do that. We'll see. Otherwise, like, to get through one season, it's roughly like 16 streams, because each stream will be a series. And that's how many I did count. This is like a total of like 52 games. Each division rival is 13 games.
Jumps, but it's off his glove.
Well, Stone, now you would think that'd be an error, even though it's a tough play. Because that hit his glove.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there. But
they're giving him a double, but you know, it's like that saying, realistically speaking, Stone would have like 2 errors. I mean, the first one you can't give him an error because he didn't touch the ball, but because of his poor fielding abilities is why that ball dropped for a hit. And then he just couldn't catch that, even though, okay, maybe that's tough to give him an error because that's a tough play, but an excellent fielder would have came up with that, no problem. A good fielder. He's not a good fielder.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swinging a foul straight back. Rutschman, the runner at second with one away.
Yeah, I like seeing that, even though that sucks for me right now. Because he does have bad defense, and right now I'm punished. There's a guy on second base instead of 2 outs. No one on base because of him.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
So I'm eating a donut and have cream all over my face. Uh-oh.
Outside with a breaking ball.
You're gonna get your dad to lick it off your face? That's foul. I apologize. That was a terrible joke. You're like, bro, that's just not right. Your sugar daddy.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The strike zone's been, I don't know, a little inconsistent. You don't know what's a ball or strike when they're that close. Yeah, they've been really working my pitch count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
They've been all of a sudden more patient.
Breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman.
I am going to have to start going to the bullpen. It's like they figured him out a little bit. Little's pretty good. I'll warm him up. And let's have... Oh, he's at the wrong button. Let's have a mound visit.
Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That's in there. And that is
Am I
strike
still
1.
cutting? I've been sitting at like
Runners on,
150,
you gotta get ahead
give or
in the
take.
count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That's outside. And the count 1-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want
I just
to give
have a
him
bad
anything
feeling
to
about
hit,
this
but
inning.
when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is down low.
Yeah, they
Well, this is a
really
guy that can be frustrating for pitchers.
really are
because
showing
he
a good
fouls
eye
off
all of a
so
sudden
many
these
pitches and
last
grinds
couple of
out the
innings.
at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where
They've been a
pitchers would
free
rather just
swinging
give up a
team all the
first
way
pitch
up to this
single
point.
than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches
I'm,
on one hit.
the only thing I'm thinking, they're seeing Brios super well. That's not good. You know what that means? His day is about over. Whether he gets out of this inning or this could be his last batter. Depends on what happens. Little should be ready to go.
And downstairs.
Damn. Yeah, I'm a little
Gunnar
nervous. This
Henderson
isn't good.
Next to bat
This
for
is really bad.
Baltimore.
I don't even know what to throw.
Swings and misses.
I was nervous about challenging him up and in.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across
Won
the
that one.
strike zone, especially
Now I'm
with 2
facing their
strikes, if
big
you're gonna
boy.
miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave
Right,
it
2
out of
outs.
the heart of the plate. So that was excellent.
I don't have to cave
execution
in.
on
There
that
is
pitch.
one base
Really
open.
tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Just missed. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
I'm at 90 pitches. They've really worked my pitch count. I'm still in the green energy. It's about to be yellow for sure. Brios is definitely trying to be a warrior about this.
In the air to left.
Tell me we
down
got
the
that.
line. And that's the third
Thank you.
out.
I'll laugh if Stone dropped that. I'd cut his ass.
Solo shot, and the O's draw first blood. It's now
All right.
a 1-0 ball game.
I'm starting to not
This
like
is
Stone
Toronto
out there.
Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada.
All right. Man.
Back now in Toronto.
Yeah, I think
Johnny
his
with my buddy
day
Chris
is done.
Singleton, and set to
Brios
get us
did a good
started.
job. He was being a
Bottom 5,
warrior.
Dalton Varsho.
They're just, you could tell, they're reading his stuff pretty well. Not chasing. All right. I still in search for my hit. The heck? What's up with this guy, Mr. Cody?
Swinging a foul out of play.
I mean, he's been hitting the edges.
The 0-1. Late.
Except for that. I didn't want
that
I knew that was a
fastball.
ball, too.
Another
Like,
0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him!
yeah.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just
Yeah, I mean, that's
overmatched
only
on that
the
fastball
third
right
strikeout.
there.
I mean, I've been able to put it in
Set
play.
up
Just
by somebody
nothing but
off
weak
speed
contact on
earlier
this
in the
guy.
at-bat. Just came
That was
right
just a
after him
terrible
with 3
approach by
straight,
me.
And he had no answer for it.
Now, here is Addison Barger. First
You ever
pitch,
do that,
not
like when you,
close.
especially if it's strike 2, you know you swung at a bad pitch and you just couldn't stop yourself. You try to, and then you're just like, I don't even give a fuck, you know, and you just chase another one. That's what that was.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Blue Jays down a run. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah.
2-1.
Late with the swing there.
2-2 the count.
Yeah. He's pitching really well. I'm just kind of shocked because he has average stuff.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
Has to be
Kirstead
contact all around.
makes the grab for the second out.
Huh.
And here's the catcher.
Can't wait
Christian
for them to pull him.
Betancourt.
He's at 72 pitches. Like, at least we're working his pitch count a little bit. But, man. Just because he's been pitching around the plate.
Fastball for a strike. swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And they'll do it again.
Yeah, that fooled mountains.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow
Barely
his
got a piece
back
of that.
down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through
Right.
that,
I had a
and
feeling
it's a
it's gonna happen.
strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
He's definitely
Blue
not a
Jays
strikeout
go
pitcher.
down
He seems
in
like
order,
he is pretty
and it
easy to
remains
make
1-0.
contact, but it's been hard to hit.
All
He's
set
like
for the
just one of
top
those
the
pitchers
sixth.
I
Here's
just don't
Tyler
like.
O'Neill.
Easy to make contact, but you just can't hit him hard. I hate those guys.
Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds.
That's just what it feels like.
And
He's
he
one of
was
them
a
guys.
third-round pick back in 2013. New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a strike on the outside.
That was clearly a ball, but I'll take it. His umpire has been awful.
Ball one there.
And you know, that was even a better pitch, and you're going to call that a ball? Like, fuck you. That was a beautiful pitch. I mean, it was a ball, but, you know, if you're going to give the previous pitch a strike, then you give that one a strike, because that was better. That was another good breaking ball.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie.
Yeah,
You
I
can
like
see
his
why.
breaking ball.
It's
He's got a
not
good
looping
12-6.
slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
I wish he had a fourth pitch, but this Brandon Little guy, he doesn't look that bad. I kind of like him.
Westberg up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. And a base hit.
You know, I was thinking I should have went with a high fastball or something.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Okay.
Jackson Holiday,
That one I left
the
up.
next to hit for the Orioles. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
I go with Sandlin. Yeah.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rudder takes
Oh
off.
shit, they're going.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Should have. Good speed over there. He's not a good base stealer, but he's got good speed.
And there's a fly ball
Shit.
deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall.
Thankfully, he hit it
Should
hard
be
enough they
extra
won't be able to
bases.
score.
Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position
good.
and just 1 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end.
Let's have a mound visit.
Time with
I always hit the
everything.
wrong button.
Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And Mullen, he's been doing a lot of damage the last two
Now
games.
it's going to be Cedric Mullins.
Ball one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I almost wonder if I should walk him, set up for the double play. Especially the way he's been swinging a bat here lately. He's 2 for 2 in this one.
And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in
Yeah, I
and
think
really
I am
attack
going
this
to
hitter, not
walk
as great
him,
as it
most
would
likely.
be if the bags were sacked.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Yeah.
The skipper calls down to the
Yeah, I'm gonna
bullpen.
walk
He's
him.
expecting the guy to come
Yeah.
in and get
Let's set up for the double
outs.
play, hopefully.
So far,
Because he has
not
been swinging a
getting
hot
what
bat.
he was hoping for. He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter.
I almost wonder if I should change pitchers now.
Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Golden opportunity right here.
Got 17 pitches. I'm going to give Little this opportunity. This will be his last batter, possibly.
There's the strike at the knees.
Tough situation right here. So
Fair call.
important as a
I'll take
pitcher
it.
to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
A little bit low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Trying to think, like, the curveball
bases
seems to be
full.
my best pitch, but they've hit it last couple times. I don't know if I should try it. I'm gonna go cutter away.
The 1-2. Got him looking.
I bet he was looking for the breaking ball too. I
Strikeout
bet he
there.
was, because that wasn't the best looking cutter. He was not looking for that.
Here's the catcher to hit. Adley Rutschman.
I'm just fortunate.
1 for 2.
All right, since I struck him out Little, let's see if he can do it. This is definitely your last batter.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball to strike.
You should do it.
On the ground
You got it.
Gets it to first.
Got out
Out
of
to
it.
escape a bases loaded
Good job.
jam
Whew.
unscathed. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Line drive. base
Well,
hit.
we got really loud there. You don't want hit, bitch.
And just like
And that's
the
so
no-hitter is
realistic too.
over.
Yeah, the
Pitcher was on
fans
time
would be
and
loud
in
as
that
fuck.
swing.
Like,
Got
you
a
got a
pitch you could get the
motherfucking
barrel
hit.
on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good
That's
wheels
right.
on the bases.
Stone Garrett next up for the Blue
Not
Jays.
no hitting my ass. Right, here come my big pecker, man. That's how excited I am. Woo! Growing some inches. Let's do it.
And that one fouled off. And that's down and away. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cionel Perez, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Baker, the right-hander, also getting loose. Runner on
Had a
the
great
move.
jump. Great
Just
jump.
low.
Easy stolen base.
Throws.
There you go.
That's a stolen base. And
Yeah,
the
he's my best
tying
base
run
stealer,
is
I
now in
believe.
scoring position.
All right, there you go.
And that is out of play.
That we need to do something with that, Stone.
With
Come
the
on.
tying run
You owe
in
me too. You've had some
second,
bad
here in the bottom
defense in
of
this
the
game.
6th. Swing. and a
Yeah!
ball popped in the
Oh, we're going. We're
air.
going.
That's a base hit.
Ooh, we're gonna tie this game.
He'll score
There you go,
easy.
Stone. That's why I picked you up, because you're allegedly an okay hitter.
Back-to-back base hits.
There you go.
You can't
Red
do
one.
much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone.
Just like
Got
that.
him to chase on the 2-strike count,
Just like
but
that.
he wasn't fooled. He hit
Little
that ball
pussy
really
hit.
well.
Huge
Now
impact.
the Royals manager is out of the
Then Hyde's like,
dugout,
oh,
and the news to
Jesus
the fans.
Christ.
Cody Poteet will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Andrew
Baltimore,
Kittredge on the pitch out of the pen here. This is his third time out this year. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
All right, come on, boo-boo. Decent speed on first. Not a good base stealer, though.
There's the strike.
Comes down to this pitcher. That was a pretty slow delivery.
There goes the runner. In the air.
I did a hit and run, and it looks like it's going to succeed, baby!
And they're at the corners with nobody
Here you
out.
go.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so
Good job,
great
boo-boo.
there, stepping up to the
That's right.
challenge. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get
All right, come on,
really
Guerrero.
deep, so
Come on, bro.
pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Guerrero, the next to hit, takes
Still
ball
nobody
one.
out. Let's give them... Show Orioles our pecker is bigger than theirs. Whoa, we're comparing peckers. Get it? Because we're both birds. I don't know what you guys are
Good
thinking.
spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one missed. Now
Right.
3-0.
Pitching fear. May have bases loaded here. For Santander, which he's been very rowdy in this series. Definitely the right hitter if bases loaded.
And there's the automatic.
I had to
Just a
take
cement
that.
mixer slider right there.
I had
It's
to
a
take
great
it.
pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And they're all loaded up.
Yeah, he didn't want to challenge me.
That sets up a really
Bases
big
are
at-bat in
loaded,
this
nobody
game.
out.
These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now
Bases
Santander,
loaded,
tough game,
nobody
but
out.
hey, it's a different
Anthony
pitcher.
Santander. Next
here we
up
go.
for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Base hit.
Yeah!
Here comes the throw. And the run scores all the way.
And I was
to
upset because I
second.
chased it,
And
but
they
we
take
found a
two-run
hole,
lead.
barely,
Huge
past the
two-run
second
swing
baseman.
of the bat right
Santander
there.
strikes
Smashed that one
again.
through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that
I
hard, it makes
kind
it
of
very
figured
tough
I
on
was
the
going to have
infielders
issues
to
with
make
him
any sort of play.
making contact, but he has been dangerous in this
Now
series.
it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Wow.
Fouled off left side.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Up the middle.
Don't get...
On the
They
right.
couldn't double
Sends
it.
over to
That's okay.
first.
I'll take
It's
that. It's a
there.
run.
That's a great
Runner
play.
moves to second. One out. I'll take that trade. Just put it in play. There you go. There you go. I'll take that.
It definitely
Red
feels
ones.
like there's potential for more coming.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Strike one.
It might be
I decided
time
to power
choke up a
swing.
little
That was
bit,
a
get
huge
that
regret.
Front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone.
This reliever not so sharp. Probably because he's been
In the
overused.
dirt.
He's not as sharp as he was the last time.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Santander leads off second with one gone in the inning. Look out! And it hit him.
You know, I'm going to
He
hit
had
one of you.
1-2, and he ends
Hit
up
us,
hitting
bitch.
him with a pitch.
Oh, there we go
Now
again.
the Orioles
Another pitching
manager
change.
is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Andrew Kittredge done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Man. Big inning, man. Making some noise. First 5 innings, we were
So a new arm
non-existent.
out of the bullpen for the Orioles, CNL
We're
Perez.
just blowing a load
Bringing
here.
in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So up next for Toronto, Addison.
So, okay, wait. So it's a lefty. Even though I've liked this guy, he's had big hits. He does not hit lefties. Good pinch hit, and also what's good. Yeah, he can just play third. Actually, I think we would improve defensively as well, for sure. I think I'm going to do that since they brought in the lefty. Let's keep this train rolling. I have this guy as well, but Clemente would be better. Yeah. Let's do it.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Runners at first and second, form
Or
with one
Clement,
down.
whatever. Yeah, because there's no E at the end. Okay. Here we go. Better matchup.
In the dirt.
Not far enough. I wish. Get us out of the double play.
And another ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is
I wasn't
in
feeling
for a
that. I was
strike.
afraid I would get two
Still only
underneath that.
1 out here in the inning.
Yep. That was a better
Grounder
pitch.
might be
Gosh,
2.
of course I ground
Here's
it.
Holiday
Damn
for
it.
1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter,
It's a shame.
2 outs, inning
There's not the
over.
good part of the bat
6
on it.
innings
It was
in the
all
books,
over it,
and there
too.
will be no no-hitter. It's the Blue Jays 4.
Oh, well, hey. 4-run inning. I'll take
Back
it,
here
man.
at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ramon Laureano.
All right, Sandlin.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Nick
Number
Sandlin.
52. Nick Sandlin.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your
Yeah, we have a
pitcher
chance
come
to win
out
the
and just
series
mow
now.
them down. The offense has
Up by
worked hard.
3.
It's shut down anytime.
Now, hopefully
To the
Hoffman
left
don't blow
side,
it
but
again.
It is well
Waiting
fouled.
for that.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I got it, lady. Sit his ass down.
Up the middle.
I'm working on it.
Bichette whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
O'Hearn in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Orioles trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Rockies beating Tampa Bay. They should be embarrassed.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low, 2-2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one down the line and foul ball. In the dirt, and now it's filled up 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I will say they have been way more
full
patient
count,
all of a
but
sudden.
I guess he saw it really well.
They're making me
It's a
earn
really
it.
nice plate appearance.
Runner on at first with one gone.
I guess they saw I was being very
Henderson,
patient
the
with their
next to hit
starter,
for the
and they're like,
Orioles.
yeah, let's try that approach. You can play that little game.
Sliced hard but foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Well, I got that was a shitty looking splitter. Boy, he was probably guessing fastball, I guess, because damn, not a good pitch. That thing had no life. Nice.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Clement hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
This is going pretty smooth.
Tyler O'Neill now at the plate, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. O'Hearn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That was a nice slider, too. Think he'll chase it again.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck
And it looked
him
like a
out.
strike all the way to the
That's
end.
third
That was a
out.
very,
One left for
very...
the Orioles. And this
That was a
is
really
still
good slider.
a 4-1
That's how you want it.
ball game.
There's my pecker, man. Getting excited. Can you imagine if he picked up a kid and started humping it?
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Baker.
You get some innocent
Just trying
little
to keep
girl
this
like,
one
hey,
close
mommy,
here,
will you
and
take
this
my
is where
picture
bullpen
with
can
this
give their
bird?
players
And the
a
bird's
chance to
like,
fight back into the game.
Now the catcher up to hit, Christian Bethancourt, known for his rocket arm
all right. God, I need to calm down.
behind the
I'm having a
plate.
little too much fun.
First pitch just misses.
It's the Baker guy, Mr. Throws 100 and then throws like 50 miles an hour. All right, so yeah, bottom of the 7th. Warm up my setup man. He's been good. And then Kaufman. Watch him probably below his 2nd save. Here we go.
Just missed.
Boom, boom, boom.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be
Yeah,
a
their
little tough
bullpen now
coming from
looking
the bullpen
sharp
mound
here.
to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike, and the count is 3-1.
Since Betancourt's not much of a hitter, I think I'll take this one.
There's the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting
Not
to
a
work the
terrible
upper
pitch
part
if
of the
you're not
strike
looking
zone.
for it. I
What does
mean,
that
you just
mean?
snuck it
Tom
in
Hagen
there.
better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Goes down.
I wonder if that was
swinging
ball
for
4.
the strikeout.
That was a good fastball.
The high heat too much on that
Yeah.
one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if
it
it's
said
still
strike
in the strike
zone, but you don't
zone,
know.
can be tough for hitters to
Probably
get on
was
top
strike
of.
3 regardless. That was a good fastball. This is the guy I was kind of like, he
In the box
does
for
have
the
a nice
third time
fastball.
today as he
He's got a
takes
lot of
that
life
one
to
off
it.
the plate. That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging.
He got me off balance. That changeup really
Very
set
strong
that up.
coming out of the pen so
Yeah,
far.
this is where he could be very good if he
Getting
can be consistent with that.
to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These
Yeah,
aren't fun at
he
bats
just
if you're a
dominated
hitter.
me on that.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
Garrett stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
He's been sneaking that slider in there. I don't think his slider is very good, but been able to command it nicely so far.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
His fastball is looking really good in this one.
Try to go again.
Last time we saw him,
slightly
it wasn't as
elevated.
sharp.
He
He's looking
just having a
pretty
hard time
sharp.
catching up.
Struck him
He struck
out
outside, didn't he?
swinging. And he strikes out
I
the
couldn't-
side of
yeah,
the
he
7th.
did. He dominated.
1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays as they hold on to a 4.
His
Back
fastball is
here,
on
Rogers
point.
Center, all set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. New pitcher on now, Jimmy Garcia.
Number 93, Jimmy Garcia.
Jimmy.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him, Jimmy.
Swing and a miss. 98.
It looked like he was going for a home run.
He's locked in at the plate when he's
Like a
using
big
the whole
swing.
field. He was out in front there. Just needs a little
Batter,
bit
he
of
guessed
travel
way
and
wrong.
His timing will be back on track. Good pitch.
I think he was just trying to kill it.
And now Jackson Holiday.
Had good elevation too. 98.
There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. And ball 1.
I got 1 ball,
Bases
1
empty,
strike.
1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, look at the stop. And they get
Got
the
him.
out.
Now batting, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
If I can get Mullins here, then it's going to be the 8, 9, and leadoff hitter for the shitty closer.
And that's too high.
I'm not showing good command here.
Check swing, called strike. Tap foul at the plate.
There you go. Good sinker. Yeah, might as well go fastball. Challenge him.
Swing at a high fly
That's what I
ball
was
right
afraid of.
field. And
But we got
that
away
is that.
with it.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yennier
So far, we've
Cano.
done well against Cano. I mean, he's been getting
Now
those
it's the
strikeouts.
shortstop,
He's got
Bo
really good
Bichette.
strikeout stuff.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Oh, he's hit the wrong button. All right, warm up. This piece of shit. He's 1 for 2 so far. See what happens. It'll be an easier save. 3-run save.
Just missed.
We'll see if we can
Cano,
tack on
a
some more
former
runs.
All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. That one finds the corner, and the count even 1-1. Line drive. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Yeah, ever since the first game, Guerrero's been quiet. 0 for 2 with a walk. Batting .214. I'm not worried about him, though. He'll pick it up.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Soto, the power lefty, up as well. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike.
All right.
Swing and a ground ball,
yeah,
and that chance handled. Tosses across to first, and Guerrero is set down.
For the Blue Jays, designated hitter,
Anthony Santander.
Santander, though, he's had a really good series. He's been my big boy. And my third baseman, ironically. Addison, yeah.
That one's in there. Strike one.
And then, yeah, my second baseman, too. He's had some big hits. And he's not a hitter. That's how it goes, though.
A high fly ball out towards right field.
I felt like I just missed that. I almost golfed that.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Well, it's a save opportunity.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Heston Kjerstad.
All right, Hoffman, I swear to God. Moment of truth.
Turn to their closer,
are you a piece of shit? Or was that first outing just a fluke? Although, the second one he got lucky because they tried to squeeze bunt. So I shouldn't say that. He'd probably be 0 for 2. Shouldn't say that. That's actually true. In Baltimore, Brandon Hyde actually saved his butthole on that. That's why I don't bunt. I don't do that pussy shit.
And that clips the inside corner. Hoffman.
If I'm going to lose the game, I'll lose with pride.
He features a slider,
swing.
A four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. 0-2 now as he swings through.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That was a good backdoor. All right, there you go, Hive. There you go. See, that's why I talk shit to you. I'm trying to motivate you to be a better player.
Oh, yeah, shut the fuck up, coach. I don't want to hear your shit. Making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else.
I saw you put me on the trade block.
These other 2 outs.
You're a doo-doo manager. You're not very nice.
And a foul ball. The Orioles
I blew one save. I suck
near
dick.
the
I'm
top
on
of the
your
ninth.
I suck dick list. What the fuck is that, coach?
And a swing and a miss.
That's right, get loud.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Got him swinging. And
I think Hoffman, he's pitching pissed off, man. He looks mad. He's mad at me.
First 2 hitters, it's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly.
He's like, keep me on the trade block.
Try to find a way to choke up on the bat.
I hope we face each other.
Put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this.
Hope you're in my division so I can get some free runs.
And that one hammered back there.
Uh-oh.
And that's going to bang against the wall.
That's what I thought.
And he's
Hoffman
got a double.
can't be a 1-2-3.
Oh, that started
Thankfully,
and
there's
pretty
2 outs.
quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much
There you
split
go,
the zone
Tommy.
down the middle.
You know you're
and
losing,
those are
right?
the ones where you got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Now, if Hearns
0 for
gets
3
on,
in
now I'm
this
a little
one.
concerned.
There's the strike.
Overall, we've pitched pretty well against O'Hearn, but he is a good hitter.
The 0-1.
Strike away. Try to backdoor first.
Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Just misses
Damn.
with that one.
That turns out to be a really
was a good pitch.
take right there. But
Barely
you don't wanna
missed.
end this game with the bat on
Surprised
your
he
shoulder.
took that. That was a ballsy take.
And there's the ball.
He's
Pitch.
really tightening up his
Barely
hitting
missed
zone with
again.
2 strikes here. I love it.
Man at second. Drilled in the air, high and deep,
No.
right field.
Tell me we
Way
got
back
that.
there. And what a play!
If we didn't make that play, I'm feeling a blown save
In
again.
this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the
God.
same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well.
Oh, he won
These
3 out of
players,
4.
can
There you
tell
go.
They feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
Yo, Hoffman, I don't like you. I have no confidence. Like, his stuff isn't bad, but I have no confidence in him. No, maybe it's one of those weird things. Maybe Baltimore likes him. I don't know. We'll see how he looks against the Red Sox. But I hope I get a trade offer for him. Jeez Louise. Struck them out 10. I did walk them a bunch. 4 walks. Yeah, they've definitely had some doubles and home runs in this series. But hey, we prevailed. Held them to 1 run somehow. Yeah, I struck out 7. I do kind of like this lineup. Like, again, it's pretty weak. We're not going to hit a lot of home runs. But we're pretty good at putting it in play. Yeah, no extra base hits though. They were all singles. You know, I mean, I only had 4 hits, but it all came in that 1 inning too. We were able to group it. But Santander, man, MVP in this series. He ended up with a 357 average, 2 more RBIs. He has what, 3-4 home runs? Yeah, he killed them in this series. Brios, you know, he did a good job, even though he was struggling towards the end. I think they were just seeing his stuff much better towards the end, but he got out of it. He prevailed. So, he's not a bad number 4 or number 3, because Mr. 60-year-old, I don't know about him. And the bullpen's actually been really good, except for my closer. I don't know about him. But, yeah. Been questioning him. Oh, and what was the other guy? Which kind of makes sense. He's not very good. That Bar guy, right? Bar, whatever. Yeah, he's not very good. He looks balls too. That's cool. I want to. So since that was our first 4 games, what I want to look at real fast is look at our player stats. So in that 4-game series, yeah, Addison, he batted 400 with 3 RBIs. A guy that I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know if he's going to be much of anything, but he had a good series. He had a couple big hits. He's good facing lefties. He's got really good vision. Good defense. So yeah, he won't be bad. And maybe an okay base stealer. Yeah, Santander, man. 3 home runs, 5 RBIs. Yeah. I was connecting with him. And I was wondering if that was going to be a burn for me, because we have him for 5 years. But it's okay. I like hitting with him right now. I mean, he's kind of, in theory, my only real true power hitter. And yeah, he's not much of a hitter, but he had a really good series. Yeah, Bichette had kind of a rough go. Not as bad as I thought, though. 231. Couple walks. Struck out 3 times. Yeah. Guerrero, yeah, I don't know. He just kind of lost his way after that first game. But I'm not worried about him. He'll pick it up. You know, if it wasn't for his power being 60 versus righties, I think he would at minimum have 1 home run, if not 2. I thought I hit a little better with him. No, 167. He had 2 walks. Yeah, he will strike out. His vision's not very good. Yeah, he'll definitely strike out. How many stolen bases did we have? Oh, we had 4. I think out of what, 5 or 6 attempts. Not terrible. As long as I time it right. I mean, he's definitely my best base stealer. He's not a good base stealer. He just has the speed. If he can be lucky. I think he's the one, right? He's 1-1. Yeah, he got caught one time. He has 1 stolen base. And he's the same. He has decent speed. Just not the best base stealer. He has 1 stolen base. Then Springer. Springer, you know. Captain Kurt. Yeah, we only had 4 home runs in that series. Santander had 3 of them. I mean, our power hitter, and then Kurt had 1. Yeah, he won't hit too many though. He doesn't have a lot of power. He's not known to do that. He's more of a contact guy. Oh man. But yeah, we just don't have a lot of power on this team. Pretty good though. All right, so what we'll do now, we go to our calendar. So the next series is the Red Sox. So let's see how we do against Washington, right? Let's start simming. I'll do 1 at a time. Oh, we won. There you go. 6-1. All right. Here's Gosman. Our pitching is doing really well. We won again. 1-0. Wow, we swept them. We're 6-1, dude. What? That's not going to hold up. Mets are going to destroy me. No way. They're 6-0. All right, well, our pitching's been really good so far. Let's see what happens. My third baseman got hurt. Just for a day or two. Oh my god, we beat the Mets. They got their first L. Oh my god, what? We're 7-1? How? Oh, we finally lost. Our pitching did not have it in that one. Here we go. Oh my god, we're 8-2? No way that's holding up. Wow. Yeah, there's no way. Funny how that works. Um, Giants are 9-0. You know, it's funny. That is a pretty tough division, except for the Rockies. Somehow they have 3 wins. They've lost their last 4. Pirates are having a good start. They'll fall off a cliff. Marlins are 1-9. Detroit's having a bad start. They're 2-7. White Sox are 5-4. They wish. Astros are 2-7. Oh man. Interesting. Interesting start there. Oh, we're going against Crockett for game 1. He'll be tough. What do they look like? Oh, with this new roster update. Yeah, they don't have any 90s. I feel like Devers was a 90. I think they hindered his attributes. Still a dangerous hitter. I mean, he's been on a tear in real life. He started the season really, really bad, and then I think he's been in like pissed off mode. Probably took a bunch of steroids and said, fuck it. Y'all piss me off. Yeah, he's got a monster contract. Oof. Yeah. That'd be a tough pill to swallow right there. I was wondering if he was their ace, which yeah, that's kind of a silly question. Of course he is. Yeah. Pretty big contract. Yeah. Got good stuff. Crawford 77. Yeah. Be cool to see Chapman again. He's having a really bad start. Still kicking though. Yeah, we know they're going to be a contact hitting team. Yeah, that Campbell guy. They do have some good young talent. And Bregman. He's out for a while in real life, right? He had a bad injury. Yeah, they gave him 40 mil for 3 years. Sawyer was a failure for them. They're still stuck with him for a little while. They got burned on that one. Another really good youngster there. And Duran. I don't know why. I thought he was a little younger than that. He's 28, huh? Okay, I thought he was like 26. Yeah, he's a good leadoff hitter. I mean, he's pretty fast. I remember when he first started, he had like his defense was so bad, and now it's like really good. It's like he definitely learned from that. He just wasn't hustling. He would just give up on the ball. Didn't he give up like a couple of inside the park home runs because of his lack of like. It just cracked me up. That was when the Red Sox had the worst defensive outfield. That was too comical. That's really good right there. A potential. Yeah, they got a lot of speed. Yeah, he's fast too. Yeah, they can run. I was wondering what they've done with his hitting, because he's hitting really well versus righties. Yeah, not lefties. He's a pretty dangerous hitter. He'll be making some money. Yeah. Be an interesting 4-game series. Besides their ace, I mean their pitching isn't really that scary. They're hitting, they're kind of like me. They have like no power. They don't really know what home run is, besides Devers. You know, Devers has power, but they don't really have a lot of power. They may even have less power than me, which that says a lot. But they're definitely faster. Contact? That's debatable. I think we have pretty good contact. We just don't have power. They're definitely faster. Anyways, yeah, speaking of baseball, I'm going to watch the Yankees-Dodgers game. And, yeah, I'll probably stream more of this later, you know? So it's exciting to get back into baseball. Sorry I've been away for a while. But, yeah, we'll start hitting this hard. I think this will be a fun franchise. I'm digging the Blue Jays. You know, I just have to accept I'm not going to hit a lot of home runs, you know? So a guy like Santander, he's kind of a big deal for me right now. At least he's one consistent power hitter. To me, you got to at least have one guy that can really launch it, at least. Guerrero, I mean, when he's facing a lefty, kind of sucks. He only has 60 power versus righties. Kind of a bummer. Hopefully that'll improve. I think it will. He's young. Probably has max potential. As long as he's doing his thing. But, all right. Well, you guys take care.